record button? Cool.
Let's freaking play.
Everything works. Everything just works. It works. Everything just works. Oh, except the cameras. Let me fix that.
Well, boys, hopefully a fight doesn't break out, because I'm looking low.
Hopefully.
So let's hope a fight doesn't.
Oh,
Well,
Take
that's
a
when
long
you're in
rest.
your element.
I
wait.
know. We didn't get our long rest yet, so we got.
Jorma needs the Olaf passive,
I know, that'll be pretty sweet.
so he can start swinging his kukris.
When I get below half HP, I crit on anything above based.
Yeah, screw the crit
Ability.
fishing build. Just
Yep.
make me crit automatically.
Legendary resistance. Crit.
Legendary resistance.
When do players get legendary resistance? When does that come in?
If you want to talk about it, Will.
Okay.
Only wizards can get to do it. Jeremy Crawford.
Fucking Jeremy Crawford, man.
Goddamn Jeremy.
Okay.
I blame Jerry.
Let's get this underway. This is
Me
session
Crawford.
15 of Tragedy of War. Finally, after all these years, we'll start with a recap because it's desperately needed. The party began session 14 in the port of Sway, recovering from their encounter with the Warforged invaders, the enforcers, or the executioners. They investigated the port and looted what they could find or salvage. In the midst of this, Consul Ilin confronted Negotiator briefly about his instigation of the conflict and used it as a moment to remind the rest of the party of what their mission is. Once they had picked the port clean, they headed onto a boat dubbed the Blue Horizon, because Vedalken are blue. They searched the vessel before taking any further action, discovering that it was carrying some kind of blue powder, because Vedalken are blue. Eventually, the party discovered a Goliath locked in a cage in the brig of the ship. The party learned that this Goliath's name was Vardridge, and that he was locked away for his own safety. Ak rightfully cast Zone of Truth on this man, but ultimately the interrogation yielded nothing of note. It would seem Vardridge was intentionally vague because he later returned to the brig with Misk and revealed his true intentions. After berating Misk for his apparent failures, he informed him of his new orders, evidently the orders he had expected Misk to have been following this entire time, to keep them together and pray. He included a list of the gods of this world. For some reason, seems this goal is of some kind of importance to Misk's organization. The party docked in the destroyed port of Bastion after their rather uneventful day at sea. They began to trek behind Consul Ilin through the ruined dwarven town. After sifting through the rubble of some buildings, the party was made aware of a very large Warforged oracle patrolling the town. Eventually, its scanners identified the party as a threat, and the drone fired upon the party, blasting them all in various directions, though luckily they were able to recover quickly and escape, thanks to the help of a mysterious man who guided them through the town. The man led them away from the danger and to shelter where they would not be found, hopefully. All the while, a necronimbus storm rolled into Bastion. Looks like just a regular storm, but red clouds and red lightning and stuff. The mystery man introduced himself as Sage a wasteland scavenger looking for his next big score. He was hoping the party could help him get into the back room of this workshop that they now find themselves in. After questioning Sage and investigating the workshop, Negotiator finally found a use for his docent. Well, he powered it on, and then he found a use for it. The session ended with his docent opening the door to the back room of the workshop. And that's where we are. Let's shift scenes.
Sick. Robot Man. No, sorry, no, not Robot Man. Post-apocalyptic man asks us to open a door. The D&D party.
Yeah. So
Our next great task: open this door.
activates.
Activate door opening sequence.
Guys, this might take the whole session. I don't know if we have enough time.
Ambient dark.
Open the door.
With what?
Your mother hands.
You
obviously.
and what army?
You in what army? I open the door. You in what army?
All right, so you guys are up in the western aisles of Sanctum at the moment. In this dank and dreary
Dank.
workshop. It's very, dimly, just to set the scene again, it's dimly lit. There's just like a little light bulb dangling from the ceiling in the middle, the equivalent of a light bulb, just kind of swinging there. And all of the contents of the workshop are contained basically in this front room. And Negotiator ripped a power supply out of a inactive Warforge that was in the corner of the room, as Negotiator does, and some magic items and stuff people found, some loot. You guys just got done looting, so this door has opened, and Negotiator, you see into this room, looks to be even smaller than the room that you are currently in, and you can see everything. Do you have dark vision? You do.
Yes.
With the hood.
Yep.
Your dark vision hood, night visions, your falls over you, and you can see generally the layout of the room. It looks like the walls are lined with these desks and tables. And in the middle of the room, there's a just straight stone column that seems to have like dwarven, looks to be like a combination of mechanics and stone pillar. It looks like a pedestal in the middle of this room, and on top of the pedestal there's these like little delicate claw this little delicate claw stand that's holding a cube of kind of a unique design. You don't really recognize it, but it looks like there's a lot of stuff in this back room, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And when you open the door, Sage very quickly steps forward, and he just like breezes past you like, "Oh, I'll be damned." And he just right into the room. And he makes his way up specifically to the center of the room where the stone pillar is, and you see him kind of just like idle in this kind of stance, looking at examining this dwarven cube. What are you all doing?
What's your trust level for this guy?
Yeah, we
Has
like
he been
just
through the
met
zone
him.
of truth before?
You
He
did Zone
has,
of Truth
but-
him already.
Alright.
I can't remember exactly like.
It's been so long, I don't remember what the Space Marine looking ass. I don't know what he's if he's good for anything or not.
He said he's just looting, basically. And,
Seems like a opportunist.
yes.
Sounds like a Rust player to me.
Yes.
So we can't trust him, is what you're saying.
He's kind of a wastelander. Well, I mean, that's up to you, Will.
It's a coin flip right now.
Is this the right one? While you're all standing in the workshop, just the very, very distant ambiance of those oracles are kind of you can still hear them outside distantly in the village.
Where'd that come from? From inside the room?
No, outside.
Outside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright, so we're still not leaving. Got it.
Walk out there, Matt. Walk out there.
No! You
No,
walk
I'm
out
not.
there. You
No,
walk out
I'm
there.
getting here. I'm chilling.
Why are you
I'm
asking
chilling
Matt
too.
to walk out there?
Yeah, like what the fuck?
'Cause it's his job.
It's not. Fuck you.
Go front line.
Yeah. Fuck frontline.
Negotiator, you see Sage very delicately examining the stand that this cube is being held within, and he just seems to be very,
Do
delicately
I recognize this cube as anything?
testing the make me a history check.
With my new history rolls?
Yes.
Wait for you guys to
you
see
can use
this.
your docent. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Yep.
Because
Intelligence plus expertise plus 7 from docent. I have a plus 20 to history checks.
Oh,
does it stack?
Dude,
I'm
what?
fine with it,
Say.
but does it stack? Let me see.
I don't know. Unless you want me to not have it. I don't know how it works. Maybe that's just a property of the docent. Maybe the docent is a separate thing. Maybe it doesn't stack.
I
can roll it
it's
normally
I
for
think
us.
it's a separate, yeah. But you would have the
Okay.
new
Then I will-
intelligence from your.
This guy's the
yeah.
fucking Google, bro.
All right. Well, I'll still have a plus 13 then. So
Yeah.
This is still
Still a 23. Like, still
Yes.
above 20.
I was like, wait a minute. What monster
Hold
have
up.
I created?
Wait a minute.
He out here Googling shit, man.
It's the Google.
The Google, bro.
Very cool.
While they're doing this, can I check if there's like trap? I don't trust altars anymore, or stands, or
Yeah, you could check for traps.
Yeah, the way Sage just ran into the room. I don't,
Yeah.
It's just kind of like, wouldn't you
What do you
rather
mean?
be
I would
careful?
investigate the stand. I don't trust it anymore.
Yeah, so Jorma, you step into the back room and carefully, and you start looking for any sign of a trap. And this doesn't look like there's room for, or like that this would be a trapped space in terms of the floor or anything like that. And the tables surrounding the pedestal have all kinds of shit on them, so you imagine, like, unless there's like a trap underneath, like piece of old paper and stuff like that. But the pedestal, you're not really sure. You see a lot of, there's a lot going on with the pedestal that maybe you don't quite understand. With dwarven stuff, you could pull a lever and then like a panel would come down and then a gun comes out and shoots you or something. So
You never know with those disgusting ass dwarves.
you never know. But yeah, this object on the pedestal seems to be of some kind of importance, and Sage is more and more brazenly shifting its weight while it's on the claw, not fully removing it, but shifting the weight so that it, to test if anything would happen, if that makes sense. The best.
So do
way
I
to-
recognize this thing?
Yes, you step in and you know it to just be called a dwarven fortress. 'Tis essentially a cube that you pick up. Well, it's a portable cube that you can activate throwing it on the ground, and it expands into a larger cube slash structure that you can then enter and like defend. They used them in their genocide when they were going after.
So it's like the genie in a bottle, basically.
Yeah, they'd throw down.
It's like the warlock
these-
feature.
Except it
Like a
actually grows. It's not like magical.
Oh, it's not an
space.
ethereal space.
Yeah,
It's
Okay.
like a
it'll
capsule
actually
from-
grow.
It's like
Dragon
capsules
Ball.
from Dragon Ball. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like the
important
Huts.
stipulation. Yeah.
Thank you, Matt. Nice reference.
So you know it to be this, and you.
I'll withhold this information.
Yeah, it was more like a. Yeah, that's basically what you.
What
would
an
know.
ass.
Can I roll? Can I roll an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Three.
Yeah.
Still no.
I guess I'm just trying to.
No.
I
No.
like. I'm not too interested in the object. I guess I would be more interested in the room. I think, right?
a
Like
nice
where
room.
this is being. Yeah, where this is being held.
It is a pretty nice room.
Right.
Yeah. You do also have your hood, if you do end up
Oh,
wanting
the
to
hood
use
for-
that. Yeah.
We are in the hood.
that's right.
Uh,
Sure. I'll.
There's quite a few mechanical parts, but yeah, in terms of emanating magic, nothing really strikes you immediately.
I'll use the hood then and cast detect magic on the entire room just to see like, I mean, yeah, like, is there anything else like magical about the room besides this cube in the middle on the pedestal?
On the back wall, you see two items in particular, one on one side and then one on completely separated in another different pile of junk. There's this blue sheen that over the these two objects to identify them for you. One of them looks like a bottle of some kind containing, you don't know, and then the other one looks kind of like a multi-tool. It's got like a pocket knife, but if there was like a tool sticking out of every side of it.
Would I understand what a multi-tool is, or would I just be like, huh, some metal junk and then bottle?
Yeah, you would think it's probably just junk, but
Yeah.
I mean, you would know it's magical, but it's magic junk.
Yeah. Magic junk.
Yes.
I go over to the bottle.
Analyze.
That's what girls used to say about me.
Yeah, well.
They say I got that magic junk.
Mm. All right, yeah. So you pick them up, Brelikk, and you pick both of them up.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, I can.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pick both of them up.
Okay. You can just add bottle,
Bottle.
dwarven bottle to your inventory, and dwarven tool.
Here, I started reading the writings on the walls and pillars.
It says, "Run, get out of here."
Oh.
You're gonna die."
Die.
It would be funny if it's a die, die, die.
Okay. Yeah, you're analyzing the writings, and I guess, well, that's identify, right?
Oh yeah, if Matt wanted me to identify
Oh,
these objects.
the things that he's picking up. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Brelikk, you see Negotiator approaching you, and he seems interested.
What do you want?
Right, like you see, he doesn't say anything, but you see a targeting reticle, like a scanning, one of those hologram phaser scanner shit, emanating on the object.
Uh-huh.
You can interpret that he's analyzing this object.
Oh.
You see it just a little.
Are you analyzing the tool and the bottle, or
Sure,
just
just takes double the time to ritual cast both these, but yes.
Okay. I'll say that you two are doing that, then ritual casting. Daelin or Jorma, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I hope there's no traps. Kind of just chilling.
Yeah, Jorma, you
so
feel
it
very
makes
safe.
Thank God, I'm not getting screwed by traps.
takes
Thank God there's no landmines in here.
My life.
takes
Did you say
takes
there
the
was,
box
like,
off the pedestal.
Last session, I'm trying to remember, but did you say that there was like a barrel of like gunpowder or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's like
I like to
3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, there's no gunpowder. Like, why would be gunpowder?
Shut the
You
fuck
imagine it's very delicate. If
Yeah.
anything were to catch it, it would
Hmm.
blow the whole place up.
I bring out my torch.
I can't see anything in here.
I can't see anything in here.
Just wondering.
Okay. Yeah, so while Negotiator and Brelikk, you're examining these objects, you hear like a clunk, clunk, like after like 10 minutes has gone by, and Sage seems to have like removed it from the mechanical claws that held it, and goes, that wasn't too bad. And he's holding the cube, turning it around, admiring it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You see the claws.
He just
kind of-
Okay.
he sounds oddly horny. whenever
Okay,
he does
Obi-Wan.
something. He
Ooh, I've
just-
got a
he's like,
bad
oh,
feeling about this.
yeah.
You see the.
This is just
claw-
Magwin, basically. This is like cooler Magwin.
This guy just he's like a he reminds me of a guy who's like really into like metal detectors or like geocaching. Yeah.
What's
He's
wrong
got
with that,
a
Will?
couple of NFTs.
Nothing's wrong with that. Geocaching was cool until I got rid of it because people started ruining it.
Dying. Yeah.
Until people started getting shot and mugged.
The claw kind of like snaps together when it gets removed, and then it like sinks into the pillar, and nothing seems to happen as a consequence to this.
The analysis continues.
I'd say you finished by now. It is a Brelikk, you can add Sovereign Glue to your inventory.
I'm assuming that's the bottle.
Yes. And I'll give it to you in owner. And the all-purpose tool. Negotiator, you identify these objects as these things. I guess I can share it with both of you just so you can see both the descriptions.
I mean, I don't know what Brelikk would use the
Owner,
all-purpose
owner.
tool for.
Yeah. Anything and everything, dude.
I give my sword a +2.
So you know it
No.
to be sovereign glue is like this substance that is basically like super glue, but it's magic and nothing can really break it except for a very specific other magic item called universal solvent, which makes it so the glue comes apart. So if you glue something to something else, it will stay glued. And the
Magical super glue.
all-purpose
Oh my
tool
God.
is basically
This is like Cannon's
an-
dream item if he was an artificer.
yeah, the all-purpose tool is an artificer item. So Sage holding up this cube thing.
All right. This is a good score. He's got
Oh my-
a dwarven cube. It's pretty valuable stuff. This might be the best find I've had all throughout Sanctum. There aren't many of these still out there in the world.
And he starts turning it around, examining it. As he's examining it, you see on each side of the cube
Who
has
are the usual purchasers?
Well, I'm sure anyone and everyone would like something like this. Probably more warmongering types like those in Safeguard or Forlorn. In a world at war, a moving fortress is a pretty easy sell.
as opposed to a tough sell. So as he's flipping this cube around, you see on each side of the cube, there's like a metal socket. So 6 faces on a cube, there's 6 sockets. And they do not have anything in them. They look like empty. And the cube itself doesn't look active. There's no like light coming from it. It just looks like a metal cube with these empty sockets in it. And he holds it up to the light.
Something like this must be a streakstone socket. You lot wouldn't happen to have any of that, would you?
What is a streakstone socket?
He's basically asking if you have any streakstone, which is the
Don't think any
you
of us
guys
do.
have found some in the past, but I believe it got used.
I was asking about Minecraft blocks.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't know
was,
it existed.
I was gonna say, I thought someone had it.
Streakstone is the stuff they were using to make the weapons, the +1 weapons and stuff, and armor. It's you take
Oh,
this-
streak. Okay, we have streaked stuff, but we don't have streak stone. Got it.
exactly. Yeah, you take the stone and then you run it across the item, and it gives it that edge, basically. So
Luckily for us, I think I know where we can find some.
How much do you need?
6 faces, 6 sockets. If we could find some... Well, if we had some cut streakstone, that'd make things easier, but if we could find some uncut, we could get that process started. At least I could. The more I put in this thing, the more I'll get out of it.
and
Here. I have streakstone. I don't know.
oh, do you?
Oh wait.
Hold on us, Mike. Yeah, big
Lamau.
dunkus.
I honestly don't know. I couldn't remember. Yeah.
I'll just toss it to him. You owe me.
and he catches it and gives it a look, holds it up to the light, sees the red, almost like veins, metal red veins branching all throughout the stone, and he says,
Yeah, that should work. And he
takes this stone, kind of runs along the edges, and he slots it into one side of the stone, and you see kind of like a dim light, dim orange light kind of in the lower corner of the cube. It illuminates, and the cube itself kind of just like expands ever so slightly, and you see like dust spill out the edges, and it appears active, though you'll note that like some of the it seems very old and might take a second, or it might need some cleaning up before it is able to be fully functional, but it looks like it's on.
You know what? Let me, there's a streak stone mine not too far from here. This one got the ball rolling, but might be able to get a whole lot more out of this. Pay you back, too, for the one you just gave me. What do you say?
Well, we can't go now, can we? Can we see outside? Is it still-
He battened down the windows. As for the oracles, you don't hear him anymore, but you do note that the sound of the storm has, that was out there before, it has died down. So at the very least, the storm has passed.
It's up to you. To be honest, I'm gonna hit it up with or without you guys. It's pretty close by. Make for an easy stop.
General consensus? What's everyone think? Do we keep following the...
Oh, what does Consulate Ilin say?
Yeah,
Good
that's...
question.
Yeah. What does he say about this?
He's the important one.
Ilan in the corner of the room, tapping on some machinery. Huh? I suppose we could, so long as it is on the way east to the main city.
Sure.
Oh yeah, big time.
So, yeah. Ellen seems okay with it.
Alright, now that I finish analyzing, I want to start reading the dwarven on the walls.
Yeah. Yeah, so you sure. Cuz you can just read it, huh?
Yep.
I'll describe it as cuz yeah, there probably would be writing on the wall somewhere. They're in this
Oh,
case,
I thought you said there was like writing on walls or pillars or something like that.
on the pillar there is for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take a look at that first.
We'll do that then. So you read the symbols, the runes going down the pillar, and you read a home away from home. My sleep shack. And that was the pillar holding the cube before.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all that's really in this room that you guys can see aside from the other junk. There might be some salvageable materials if you wanted to try crafting something. But otherwise, Sage steps to the room back to the door back to the front room, and he places the cube down on a nearby table and waits for you all to come out.
So, this docent behaves like an entirely its own creature, right? It says the docent is a
Yes.
sentient item, you know.
I was
and it'll
going to play
communicate
it
with-
more like that too, but then you put it in your chest. So I guess it's like if you want to like refer to it,
Jarvis from Iron Man.
and it'll talk back to you. But that's up to you. If you'd like to detach it from yourself, then it could operate more like an independent creature.
Would it float if I detached it from me?
You believe it would.
All right. I detach it from me.
Okay.
The way it looks.
I'm going to
Negotiator pulls something out of it and
Yeah,
it starts
yeah.
floating.
You
What
take,
the hell is that?
You take 3 piercing damage, ripping this thing off you, because I remember you specifically say you soldered it like into your chest. And
Hello,
oh, what's up, dude?
I'm
Welcome,
home.
welcome. Let me fix the cameras.
And now it's flying around me like a drone.
Yes,
Pog.
like a little companion.
Yeah. So you know how I had that steaming plate armor from before? Yeah, I use that
Yes.
as material. That's no longer plate armor. That's just material now. I'm gonna use that to fix up part of my chest.
Okay,
Just-
sure.
From the visual standpoint, let's solder back on
Yeah,
plate armor,
that makes sense.
so I don't have a gaping hole there anymore. All right, log.
That makes sense to me. Where is the other thing?
Test. Docent.
Okay, yeah. Your docent detaches, floats up to the side of you, and goes.
Docent online. Assistant type S12. 36523.
And just kind of. And you know its capabilities. Real quick, if you guys catch Cannon up, I really gotta take a dump, so give me 1 sec.
Alright, Cannon. We went into that room with the door. We found a dwarven cube.
Cube.
It's a magical cube that basically creates a hut, like one of those like tiny hut things or whatever. The space marine looking ass guy, he wants to go to a mine and mine some
Space rocks.
space rocks that basically
And
improve.
Matt found the
cube
ultimate
stuff.
artificer magic item.
I
It's
did.
a multi-tool that gives like bonuses if you're an artificer.
Why'd you gotta tell Cannon that part? You just give me a rat and try to take it from
Hello?
me.
Well, he's not an
Oh,
artificer.
Now,
though.
now he's
Hello, Cannon.
Hey, sorry
I
about
know-
a
that.
single
I know-
bit of that. I bet you didn't hear a single
Hey,
word.
Will.
No,
of
I
that.
did.
Have fun
was-
repeating all of that.
I said I was fixing my. Well,
I know. Harry said he went to go take a poop and to catch you up. So I said I gave you a recap and you weren't here.
well, that's pretty-
Suffer and die, Will. Suffer and
Damn,
die.
that's crazy.
We went into the door, Cannon. We found a dwarven cube. That's a magical cube that has
The
that's.
Space Marine.
It basically
really
creates
likes.
like a tiny hut or like a little base thing.
It's
like a
basically
model
a,
base.
it's like a capsule from Dragon Ball.
Yeah. So then after that, Matt found a little magic item.
Found two
That's pretty
magic
cool.
items.
The space marine dude that's with us, Sage, he wants to go mine a space rock that will improve
the cube or like make it more valuable, I guess, or
It's like
stronger or
refine
some
it.
shit.
I think it'll
Yeah,
turn out.
so we're gonna go mine there. And now that you're here, while we're walking or whatever, I would basically go to you and I'd say, "You're gonna stand for this, Misk. We're gonna go mine rocks. We're getting further away from our objective."
Are
Wait,
we-
shouldn't you wait for
are we
Harry
in
for the
private?
RP?
Are we in private?
Fine, we'll wait for Harry. We don't think. Fine, I'll wait.
Canon.
I'll wait.
Also, Matt found an item that is the ultimate artificer magic item. Basically, if you're an artificer, you get bonuses to your like additional things you make and shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's called an all-purpose tool.
Imagine if Vance was here.
That'd be sick.
Vance would actually.
Quick, somebody kill my
fume for this.
character.
And then Matt's called you a rat because he said, "Why would you tell him he's just gonna try to steal that from me?"
What the? I don't. Hey, when have I stolen from you guys?
What? Dude, don't even.
In this campaign.
John, is Canon a rat?
I will not answer
Every
that question.
every gold
You-
coin I stole from the party in that campaign, I spent on health potions for everyone.
John, is
You
this
still
true?
had like 1,000
I'll
gold
try to
left
gaslight
over.
Jack for your entertainment.
Yeah,
when
that
you-
was I
when your
earned that.
character. Okay. Sure.
John, is this
Yeah.
true?
That what? That Kenneth stole gold from the party? This is accurate. I will not deny that those events took place.
Oh, it was just like I would go sell stuff and I would, not share the money and stuff.
No, you accepted money for the quest, and then
That too. Oh, that I
Yeah.
forgot about that one.
yeah, you did that. That was the problem. And you did
Got
not
like
give
twice.
the money.
That's pretty based. He played his character, all right.
Yeah, I was
did play
RPing, Matt. You really can't blame me.
Punishing roleplay. What is happening in this world?
Sure. Fucking scumbag. Takes
Player to hate the game.
gives everybody half the gold for the quest, and
You guys should have picked a better treasure.
we didn't know Vance at the time, so he would be
Yeah.
like, "I'll split it with everyone." I'm
Where's
like,
your zone of
"Okay."
truth?
We didn't have a zone of truth.
Yeah, well, looks like you guys got outplayed.
Man came into the campaign saying he was an artificer. I'm like, okay, cool, and then turned out to also
Yeah,
be like
Artificer
multi-class
Fighter.
artificer fighter.
Absolutely
Like,
skilled it.
what the fuck?
Don't forget Hexblade.
My God.
Don't forget Echo Knight. I know John never forgets.
How bored are you, Jack? How fucking bored are you? Jesus Christ.
You're such a hater. You're such a hater.
You're just a little. You sit there with your pot trying to stir it as hard as possible. It's really
Oh,
thick,
yes.
so you're just trying to whip it, get it going as fast as possible.
You're back already after that? Holy shit.
Did the bowl crack?
Alright. Well, now that Harry's back, I can RP.
Okay, Will, you didn't answer my question. Are we secluded? Like, are we away from other people?
I don't think so. I think we're walking.
Yeah, but like,
Uh,
can we like
I would
sleight of hand this or
assume-
something?
What?
Seems like a pretty small area.
I just don't want
Sleight.
people to listen in. Like,
We're
we're
gonna-
making our own casual talk. You know?
Oh, well, hold on. Are we walking to the mine thing, Harry?
Maybe. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna talk while we're walking out of the place. Yeah. So,
But is it private?
I guess it's as private as like people walking. It's like a. It's
Okay.
like they're walking in front of us, and assuming we're far enough back that it's not like, unless they're actively like perceiving, I guess.
Okay. And can you repeat? Can we start over, Will?
Yeah. As we're walking, I'll turn to you, Misk, and I'll say, another side quest, Misk. Delaying our time again. You're gonna let them stand for this? We're gonna go mine. How is this helping us achieve what we need?
Same.
There's us, and then there's the people currently working for him. There's shitty excuse for an organization. But they seem to think that it's important we follow this lot. Something to do with gods, something to do with this war.
What could possibly be important about this group? They have no clear mission, no goal.
But yet,
They walk around.
important people keep talking to them. Gods answer their calls.
Who cares about gods?
No. We found our own way. Without them. This bond or whatever. I think, sorry, I'm getting back into Misk's voice. I think oh, Tony, no. Hold on. Okay.
Oni.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, come
on!
Oh,
Tony.
come on, Don.
Hold on. I want to
Hey,
plug
it's
my headset
Fat
back.
Tony.
Come
I
on,
think-
Don, get it together, Tony.
Hey, what's up, Fat Tony?
No walking here. Come here.
I think
Yeah,
that
that's
once
your-
things starts going wrong for this group, that we can dump them whenever we want. But right now, everywhere we go things seem to be falling into place for them. If we can maneuver ourselves somewhere, I don't know, with all these people or these gods or whatever, don't you think that could help us?
No. Gods have never helped me. Everyone seems to try to appease the gods. What do the gods do? They spit on us. They don't give a fuck about us. So what you're gonna do, Misk, is that because I'm running out of patience here. You're gonna talk to your advisors. You're gonna get some clear answers on a game plan here, Misk. Otherwise, I'm implementing my own.
Laid low this long. Now you want to change things?
Well, I thought your organization could handle it, but it seems.
You heard them.
Yep,
You heard how
so-
they operate. You understand why I'm also so lost.
Exactly. Get some answers, Misk. Because I'm sitting around here wasting so much time. And the longer I wait, the more problems that causes.
Fine. Whatever. I'll like walk forward.
Fuck them.
have predicted this. Aim to dig.
I love Minecraft.
I love Minecraft.
Oh man.
Harry, how long did we travel for walking? Okay. Can we consider that a short rest for rolling health purposes?
Say no. Say no.
Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you.
What about the time we spent inside the little
He already denied us
area?
that.
Was what? Oh damn.
Yeah. Get fucked, Bartholomew. That sounds like a horrible,
Am I right?
horrible DM concept.
What a concept.
Ooh, I turn. Ooh, you won't get ambushed. Ooh. Thank you, DM. There's a spawner in there. We need to find the spawner and stop it. The spawner. Yeah. What kind of bones? Analyze. Okay. Could you how about this? You don't have to tell me what bones are. Could you describe what they look like? I'm a bone expert now, Harry. So okay, exciting. All right. Exciting. Oh, that was not meant to be with advantage. What was the normal? It was a 5. So yeah, 5 plus something.
Oh my god, I rolled above a 20.
I rolled a 2. I don't bother. I put it back down. Ah, this shit.
Oh, actually, 18 was the first one, I guess, technically. Okay, yeah. He's-
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
So I immediately start thinking, why does he have a piece of streakstone in his hands as a skeleton? Conveniently fallen into place. It's almost like he died holding on to it. Yeah.
I look over it. Is Miss close?
Yeah, I should be.
Misk, this is a death trap.
I'm starting to think so as well.
We should leave.
Remind me again. Why we're here for this artifact, right?
Are you saying that to me, or are you saying that to?
I'm saying that to you.
Sage?
I'm saying that to you. I'm like, we're here to enhance like this artifact.
I told you we're here for a fucking waste of time. We went over this, Misk.
I get it. Just clarify for me, because is it worth
We're
the
here
risk?
to help.
Is it even worth the risk?
Of course not. I don't think anything we've done has been worth the risk. How about you and I leave? We go find your associates, and then we actually solve problems instead of sitting in a mine and sitting with these fools talking about gods and quests and a prophecy.
Organization, while beneficial, is not the only thing that we can gain from being out here. Is the problem.
Misk,
Where do you want to go? We leave and go where? They don't talk to us. We don't know. Like, we'd have to go all the way back to Bedlam.
and so be it. least then
Harry,
we
where
would
are
have-
we on the map right now? It's been a couple sessions for me.
At Sanctum.
The top side of the map.
Okay. Do I know like how long it would take us to get to Bedlam? Let's say like on even with a cart, like in a horse.
You are the furthest from Bedlam you could be.
I know.
The complete opposite side of the map.
More than a week.
Good luck. And not getting blown up. Good luck. Best of luck.
Okay, Jorma. Like I don't even
Jorma.
disagree with you. But literally anywhere we go from this shit country puts us closer to Bedlam. So why would we not just stick with them?
Because if we're gonna stick with them, there needs to be a reason to stick with them. Currently, Misk, you hold no social standing in this group. I need you.
Have to show up to have social standing, am I right?
True.
Yeah.
Oh, meta joke.
Misk, you have all of the qualifications to lead a group of shitters like this. And the fact that you sit and let them lead is unbelievable to me.
Oh my god. He's trying to turn him into Zeline.
Speak for yourself.
Dear God. That's my bad, baby.
As crazy as it is,
It's an
to
unfortunate.
say,
It's an
You
unfortunate
might be the
turnout.
most best leader of this group.
Couldn't say it with a straight face.
I am the fucking. What was your character's name in Awad's campaign?
Huh?
In Awad's campaign in Stranos.
Ambrose.
I am the Ambrose of this campaign. I say. Listen. If we choose to, whatever, follow orders, then I think that would be the logical next thing is just actually giving a shit about these people. Or at least pretending to, at the very least. Oh,
No,
Oh.
I thought that was Canon. Okay.
Check please.
check please. I'll just say like, and now that they've sedimented, maybe we do. If we stick with them, we should try and gain that favor again.
I've been sitting around patiently, Misk, and I don't know if you have observed this.
Well,
But
we do
currently, as it
know-
stands, I have not said anything. But we are currently with a group of psychopaths. A robot. I did not even know that they had autonomy. A robot searching for body parts and picking over things. A literal dead man walking. A birdman who covers himself in blood on a daily basis. The most normal one is the Goliath made out of partially rock. None of them
Ooh,
have been
Goliath.
eating-
Which one?
or not Goliath, sorry, half
Goliath.
half orc. Sorry.
Who you
Uh,
calling?
Goliath.
With pleasure.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, Misk, you have to take the lead of this party. Otherwise, I will walk to Bedlam and have you dragged behind me.
Fucking asshole.
I'm giving you 3 days before I walk. And then you can either come with me or try and stop me.
But we don't.
I
They
will
don't
walk
even
away.
make any sense. How am I supposed to lead a group that has no true objective? Nothing to bind them together. They're all just rambling about, following the whims of these fucking priests, walking through the
I
desert
start
and the
walking
fucking.
away as you're saying this, Ken, and I go, figure it out.
I kick a rock down the mine.
Does Misk scream?
Mm,
Does he do that
Leave
cannon
this
scream?
though.
sto-
For
I
real
stopped
though,
myself.
We're gonna die in this fucking game.
Does Cannon
I-
do the cannon scream where he's like, and he did?
Yeah, pretty much. That one.
John knows what I'm talking about.
Now just go through and gain favor with each
Yeah.
person, like it's Stardew Valley, and you gain your little stars for hanging out with them.
Interacting with them.
Yeah.
All right,
Interact-
guys. Who
Giving
wants to go
gift
on a
to them
date?
every day.
interact with Mike, get his favor. He should be easy to talk to.
I'm gonna need to figure out what types of gifts each character likes.
You try to talk with Negotiator. It
That's
failed.
easy. He's the easiest one. To,
I bring Negotiator a magic eye enhancement that lets him cast Identify at will.
You fail because I can already do that, dumbass.
At will with no cost?
I can
Yeah.
ritual cast it, cunt.
Yeah, but that's like 10 minutes.
that costs time.
That's like nothing.
Cannon state.
Jack, you're telling me you don't want a HUD?
I already have a HUD.
He has
You
a that
fuck.
you can ritual cast.
Oh no.
BBG. The aboleth jumps out of the lake.
Oh boy. time to march in the
Dwarves
opposite
are
direction.
daring today, aren't we?
Oh no.
On my shoulder.
Can he reach? Jorma's tall as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
It's a
true.
long arm. And I guess I'll look to see who it is. What do I? Is he floating, or is his arm literally a noodle, like Mr. Fantastic?
I want one. I hate that.
I set him free.
So confused.
Wait, was it me?
What?
Did I set him free by kicking
What
the
the
rock?
fuck?
What the fuck just happened? Did he mean set him free like they passed on and died now, or did he mean set him free as they're like now gonna go terrorize the fucking shit? What does it mean? I guess if I can.
What's
if
the
I can do
alternative?
anything. Yeah, I know. I was like, like
Harry
Yeah,
Utah
we
moment coming.
we don't know.
Harry Utah moment. There you go. You're fine.
All right, well, I'm happy he passed on.
Those dwarves were pretty good after all.
There we go. Alright. Parker is Parker's in the chat.
Okay.
He just told me that
Yaro.
couldn't hear me on stream, so hopefully that wasn't going for too long.
Only for the last hour.
We cannot we cannot run a session without technical difficulties here. So yeah.
Looks like we got 2 uncut on my side. You guys find anything of note?
You get the feeling he
Shake my
didn't see the
head.
dwarven ghosts.
Of course not.
take these two. Yours was cut, so I was able to sock it into it, but 2 chunks like this will need some refining at, probably a smith. You can find one, or if you intend to see one after you get out of this place, here, take him.
And he hands you the 2 chunks of streakstone. You can add those to your inventory, streakstone parentheses uncut, and in order to get their benefits, you just need to get them refined or smelted, or whatever you want to call it, at a cut is the word, at a smithy.
Whose inventory is adding 2 streaks?
This is Daelin.
Me.
Daelin. Ah.
The hell up.
And speaking of, I think this is where we part ways, no? Isn't, if your, mission and all that, hopefully you can make some use of what's here, and best of luck with whatever it is you're up to out here.
Sounds good to me. See ya, Space Marine.
Sage is kind of at the entrance of the mine as he's saying this, and he'll kind of across see your reflection in the goggles of his mask, and he gives a nod and heads off back to Bastion in the direction that you came from. But you know the path which you need to take is the opposite direction.
Are we done here?
Looks like it.
Yes, well, side trips aside, we need to get back on the path. It would be best if we keep off the lower elevation to stay out of the scanning range of these drones. Seem they only fly so high. If we were to stay at an elevation higher, then I do not believe they will be able to see us so easily. But that does not mean we should not tread lightly. And Ilan begins marching, leading the way out of the bluffs and across the western isle. On the map, you travel. Okay, so if there is a time for you all to want to short rest, you might be able to find something along the way to shelter in, or if you would like to have short rested before you left the mine, that's also fine.
I'm got a short rest
Short
outside
rest.
of the mine.
Okay,
And
outside of the mine.
short
Good,
rest.
good call.
Like the
And-
spectral dwarf ghost. Too many skeletons there to get in good conscience.
Sleep there or rest.
True.
See you later, space cowboy. See you, Sage.
And short rested.
Short rest. How many dice do I want to use?
Adjust your hit points accordingly.
It actually automatically adjusts the hit point.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah.
I love Foundry. Isn't that
Was
so
that
cool,
a
guys?
joke? Yeah, Will sounded super sarcastic.
No, that's. I just figured that out right as Mike
Oh,
said it.
sick.
I don't have to adjust my own health. It just doesn't.
Foundry pilled.
Foundry pilled.
If they just gave me the combat of Roll20 with all the other features, I'd be down.
Which combat feature from Roll20 do you miss?
Oh, just the. I thought it was a lot easier to. You don't have to like press a weapon or anything. You just press the button and it does the whole thing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Foundry just adds one too many steps.
If there was a module to combine it, I would have done so. Well,
Yeah. It's not that bad.
So, is there anything other than regaining hit points that people would like to do during this short rest? That's like light activity.
I'm good.
Okay.
Light activity.
Just need to see what
Some
happens in
aerobic
this goddamn
exercises.
mine.
Okay, so you rest, and Ilan begins leading you across the aisle. More so than even the beaches that you came from with Bastion. Even more so of just this desolate wasteland. You can see dust picked up in the wind. Almost feels like an entirely different planet in this place.
Yeah,
And the
that would make sense.
you do not see any drones on your way yet, but make a perception check. Everybody in the party.
Okay.
So you're moving across this aisle, and Negotiator, you spot, among the destroyed buildings and settlements that others also see, dwarven architecture, crumbling walls. Negotiator, you see a statue off to the side of the road that you guys travel on, and it's sticking out of the bluffs, kind of intentionally built up in this place for people to see from a distance. It's a statue of a dwarf standing on a very large stone base, and he's got a vicious expression. The stonework of his hair is scraggly and wild, and his teeth are gritted, and you can see like some kind of liquid stained across his mouth, where his massive beard is. And he's just got a psychotic look in his eye. One arm raised to the sky, holding the head of a giant, and the other arm is holding an axe that's rusted dry with blood. And yeah, rusted. Looks like it's a real axe that's being held by this statue. And on the base of the statue, written in Dwarven runes, you read, Sigrid the Slayer.
Ah, he's their genocide lord. So I remember a man named Sigrid the Slayer.
How did you remember him?
How prominent is this guy? A local hero or a hero of all dwarven kind?
Yeah, make a history check.
Is he their Hitler or is he just
I don't think they'd put a statue of their hip.
Is he their hit? Well,
yeah, they would.
This isn't the real world, Will.
it's hard to argue that they would, different times and such. You know, there used to be Confederate statues.
Oh, well, I thought he meant like the Hitler to them, and I was like, well,
Oh,
that'd be
man.
like,
Well, that's what yeah, he is Hitler to them. They're the Germany of this world, the dwarves.
We are Germany.
oh yeah, I know, but I thought you meant like their
Yeah.
hero or their
That would be a
Hitler.
weird accent. You recall the name, though you never fought alongside this dwarf. You knew him to take, he was said to take very, very long naps. And when he awoke, hundreds and thousands of those who opposed him would fall when he awoke from his slumber, and he would not sleep until they were dead, and then he would fall back asleep
Impressive.
from exhaustion
Impressive.
and wake up and do it all again.
Impressive.
You pass this statue, and you continue following Ilin. Ilin has no comment on this statue. Traveling, until eventually, Excavator should not be with you. And neither should Sage. Get back there. Eventually, you find a cliff, or you reach a cliff, where, according to your map, there should be a crossing. And Ilin also seems somewhat puzzled once you reach this point. And there's kind of this booth on the edge of the cliff, and it's got some kind of mechanism on the inside. He looks over the edge of this cliff, Ilin does, and looks down at the waves crashing against the rocks. And you look across, far across to the other side, there is another cliff with seemingly some activity going on the other side. Humanoid figures moving around and such. Anyone like to investigate the booth? Negotiator, being that you can read Dwarven, it seems to be an asset.
Yeah. I take a look.
There's, in this booth, there's this very large red button with Dwarven lettering underneath it. It says Buoyancy Control Viaduct System.
Is this booth mobile?
Doesn't, it looks rooted in the ground for now. Whether or not it has... Oh, I see what you're saying.
Buoyancy control. Yeah, I was like, oh, buoyancy. Like, interesting. You know?
Viaduct system. When you read viaduct system, it doesn't ring any bells for you. This terminology
Okay.
is unfamiliar.
Okay.
What have you seen in there, Negotiator?
I will. Yeah, I mean, I'll literally just repeat that. I'll just say buoyancy system, viaduct. Like, I can't, and I'll say like I can't make sense of the why it would be here. I guess.
The Warforged have a. I was briefed of this before we left Haven. Sort of handshake protocol across the bridge. Across the cliff sides. we signal to them that we are wishing to cross, and so long as they hit their buoyancy on the other side, the viaduct will raise and we will be able to cross. Signaling them, however, suppose I did not think that part through. Perhaps some kind of magic to bring their attention.
So I'll look over at Ak.
Good question, John. What kind of spells does Ak have in terms of getting attention?
Let me look up Ox character sheet. I think the best thing in his inventory is Moonbeam, seeing as though it's a giant light beam that comes from the sky.
Yeah, that'd probably be fine. So Ak just listening to the conversation.
Or daylight, but daylight's probably better, but you know.
Yeah, how dark is it right now? It's not. I think I said night before. It's probably closer to mid-afternoon. Yeah. The session gap is fucking with me. So Ak casts this moonbeam down, kind of over to the side of this booth, and you just see like a just like satellite beam come down from the sky, and Ak seems very satisfied with this, and if you were to well, he kind of holds up his hand to peer across. Difficult to tell if they acknowledge, but you should see an indicator on the panel in front of you, and where the red button is.
I point to the red button.
Yeah, there's a light that pops up on the opposite side. That wasn't there before, and another bulb kind of next to it. Intuitively to you, it seems to be awaiting your press.
Okay, and press down on the red button.
And loud noises as the viaducts begin to raise. There's this deafening sound of metal as a very large bridge surfaces out of the waves below, and Ilan moves over to the side to take a peek, and then he backs up as it continues to raise, the gears chunking against the stone on the cliffside, water pouring out the sides of this immense metal wall as it raises, kind of like a dam, but, you know, built in the ocean, it would seem. This looks to be something of Warforged making for sure, which would explain why you do not recognize it. The entire, the raising of this system lasts for a few minutes at least, and finally, the wall stops raising right at the lip of the cliff to be flush with the ground that you're standing on. And the silence settles in, and it's like you wait a few moments to let it all pass and take it in. And so now there is a path branching from your side to the other side, and you see figures, silhouettes of humanoids on the other side of the viaduct, stepping onto the viaduct and walking across toward you. And as you
Do we
watch
see like
this,
their demeanor at all, or no?
make a perception check.
Perception. Oh wait, that is not perception. That is nature. Perception.
Mechanical.
Ah,
I'd say a very mechanical demeanor.
rather. I'll have my hands on my weapons.
And Ilan kind of turns to you all, and he kind of tilts his head as if to signal you all to follow behind him as he steps toward the viaducts and onto them. And assuming you all step across
Yep.
with him. Okay. Just making sure, you know.
Uncomfortably, but yes.
yeah. The crashing waves below, you can feel like the vibrations even at the top. Seems stable, you know, but you can feel the vibrations in your feet, and you look off to the side, there's like this huge vertigo of looking down into the water. And the sun kind of lower in the sky, glowing like a low orange. You eventually make it to the center of this viaduct system, and you find yourself standing, meeting in the middle, standing in front of 3 automatons, warforged. One in the center wearing, might I say, quite dapper suit.
What the fuck?
And the other 2 off to the side, carrying what we'll call automatic devices.
Bruh.
Jesus Christ.
They got assault rifles?
Bro, this is some cyberpunk.
Yo, they
shit.
got ARs.
This ain't D.
Why am I still using a hand cannon? Why don't I have assault rifles?
Where's the swords? Where's the wands?
The one in the middle seems to like, walk out to you guys and begins to speak.
You have reached the gates of Sanctum. State your business.
I'm assuming we all turn the console, Ellen.
Yes, sir.
It's
Guide
the
us,
thing where
guide
Blizzard
us,
looks
DC.
back at him.
This is his moment.
We all turn to the archaeologist, or I mean, Consul Ilan.
He
Archeo.
gestures to his side. Yes, it is good to have made the journey. We are here with Monarch, as previously discussed with your commander. This is confirming our payment for the transaction of pulling your troops from the Kingdom of Destiny.
The Warforge stands silently for a moment as if registering the phrase.
Affirmative. Please come with me.
Jesus.
So the dapper Warforged spins and adjusts his collar, stepping across the viaducts with the sentries by his side briefly, not immediately following, staring at you all for just a few more seconds, and then turning, heading after their de facto leader, Negotiator. In your mind, you recognize this kind of automaton all too well. It was your first contact when you woke up from your deep slumber.
Hmm.
If that makes
The
sense.
one with the dapper?
Yes. It is very similar to
oh.
the one which you
Oh.
came in contact with when you were
Oh,
originally.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. I see. Might have unintentionally caused a nuclear war.
Come again?
Nothing.
God. Okay.
Um,
All is well. All is okay. They have ARs.
absolutely
It's fine.
nothing's wrong. So you follow this dapper warforged fellow over the viaduct and into warforged country. As you see, bridging over one of the cliffs that you come to the edge of, you see the city of Sanctum. Or what, I suppose you could say what is left of it.
Great.
As it's these clouds, this cloudy swirling sky, an array of lights kind of shining over through the clouds. Seems to be raining and sun shining at the same time. Very windy. Your clothes and belongings are being snapping in the wind. The light from the sky is illuminating this ruin of a city. You approach and there's crumbling walls, chunks taken out of towers. But despite its very old and weathered state, it seems relatively well preserved and even expanded on in certain areas. You'll see like a crumbling wall where stone used to be, and then mechanical reinforcement kind of built into it on top. And as you step along the shoreline, you continue through these crags, these rocky crags, and you see bots of similar design to the one in the shop that you saw earlier, kind of hacking away at the geological forms that are on this beach. They're carrying the stones to the shoreline and tumbling them down into the ocean, down the rocks. These tall walls of seemingly alien architecture, but you intuit them to be dwarven craft. You step through what remains of all of it, and you come out the other side, standing before a towering gate flanked by 2 guards, and one of the guards approaches Negotiator, approaches the Negotiator and the group, Ilan and the dapper fellow, seemingly awaiting some kind of prompt. And you see the blue light in its eyes, or it goes from yellow light in its eyes to blue light, and
Oh, it's this fucker again.
it looks across to this well-dressed warforged fellow.
Monarch has returned. Open the gate.
And the blue light flickers back to this dull yellow, and the gate begins raising, mechanical latchings and chains and all the rest of it.
The Warforged turns to all of you, the one in the dapper suit.
Do not deviate. Come with me.
That is such a dumb voice. Okay, this, you all follow into the city, Ilin as well, leading the pack this time instead of hiding behind you all as he so often had been in the past. You take in the sights of Sanctum. I know what you're thinking. What is a destroyed city of a built, by a once great, now long dead people, now inhabited by its faithful robot servants? What does that look like? What does a city like that look like? The first thing you notice is the smell. It's the smell of metal. It's so strong that you can taste it. It's not a bad smell, just very prevalent. It kind of permeates the air around you. And your hair, your hands, your skin suddenly just feels oily and greasy. And you look around at the city. Many structures destroyed, though there are many still standing within the walls, mostly closer to the ground. The taller ones have since been toppled. Signs out front of stores, they're hanging from one of 3 hinges, scorched to the point of not being able to read them. And of course the shadows of the dwarves, the ancestors of Rapture. They're splayed across the open faces of these buildings, of them living their lives prior to the Cataclysm. In the moment of what they were doing, it is memorialized in these shadows. And across, you see the Warforged standing in these shadows, their heads tracking your movement with just these expressionless faces. Thoughts, question mark, and intentions, perhaps, unknown behind their steady and unchanging gaze. Their stares are deathly silent as you pass them. And there are those who pay you no mind at all, as if they physically can't even recognize that you're there. They just breeze by you, performing their intended function. There is no sound but that of metal against metal and metal against stone. Step by step, these Warforged perform their design, what they were made to be. And your steps synchronize with theirs, if only for a second. You continue to follow the well-dressed Warforged, ascending the rubble to what you now see is a ruined castle. Dun dun.
Aw. Aw.
You make it up to this castle. Open air. You can just walk on in, past the guards at the front. Still the same that you saw by the front gate, holding these weapons. They're not inside the castle, they're on the outside. Important to note. And aside from the crumbling support beams, roof cave-ins, and overall shoddy state of the castle, it appears to still be the most structurally sound of any of the buildings left in Sanctum. The well-dressed Warforged leads you through the halls, your footsteps echoing up and down these halls that just lead to who knows where, just into darkness, further than your vision allows you to comprehend. Some of these halls to your sides are even blocked by cave-ins, and you can't be sure that these dark hallways that extend past your vision don't also share that similar problem. You imagine they don't really get used anymore. But along the walls of this castle, as you're walking through the halls, you begin to pass these Warforged standing at attention, motionless, kind of like statues.
Hawk 2.0.
They're more humanoid than the others you've seen. Their design is very sleek and efficient. And it almost looks like they're made of some kind of compressive material, like they're wearing almost like a kind of suit. And with how they stand and don't really seem to pay you any mind, you're almost 100% sure that these things are Warforged. But that's how uncanny the similarities seem to like that of a living organism. You pass some of these guards, but there seem to be more in the chamber up ahead, and you enter this chamber, a very long room. What you can, based on the layout up to this point, you can only assume it to be the throne room of this ruined castle. And the well-dressed Warforged leads you to the center of this room and turns to you all.
Loads of persuasion to you all.
Then bows his head and departs from the room behind you.
And you're left in this very long hallway with Ilin and the rest of you. Ak, Daelin, Negotiator, Brelikk, Misk, and Jorma. You look down this hall to see a silhouetted humanoid standing atop a set of wide stairs. Ilin steps forward to gaze upon this figure with you all. A pillar of light descends from the ceiling above where this silhouette is, and the light is hitting it just right to where this figure is completely dark. It stands back to you, arms folded in such a way that you can't see its hands. Its arms are folded to face away from you. And through this hole in the ceiling, from this shaft of light, you see rain drizzling down this shaft of light and landing on this silhouette's metal exterior. There is a blue glow emanating from this figure, and you know it to be Commander. He does not move as you step into the room. Consul Ilin turns to look at you all, cool and collected. I suppose I should go and introduce myself. And he hesitates for a moment. There are many times when I had my doubts throughout this journey, but you all kept me honest. You are everything Nicodemus said you to be and more. Thank you for seeing this through, yeah?
As he says that, I would like to drink a potion.
What kind of potion, Mike?
My dex potion.
What? What's the problem, Mike?
Just getting a weird vibe.
He
A lot of tension in the air.
offers you all a smile and a nod.
I want it.
His
Wait, who offers a smile?
Ilin.
Nicodemus.
Ilin.
Oh, Ilin.
Ilin. Nicodemus is
Nicodemus is smiling from beyond the crane.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nice job, guys.
He's with the
Yeah,
Doris
Nicodemus is
Spears.
like,
it's like Star Wars. He's standing there in ghost form.
with Ghost Dwarf, yeah.
Yeah, it's him. It's him. It's him. What was her name? Daphne. What the fuck was that cleric name? That poor woman who died?
Vilma.
Velma. Yeah, Velma. It's him, Velma. The fucking other halfling dude, and the dwarf.
I cannot imagine Ilin smiling.
That's
No?
because he's always chilling.
Then
Like an elf.
yeah, imagine it more like a smirk then, Jack.
He's smiling with his eyes.
His face becomes serious as he turns to step down the hall. Monarch's cocoon still floating in tow, a responsibility that has felt you all to get it to this place, and here it is. His footsteps.
This isn't gonna go badly, right, guys? Like, there's no way he just gives Monarch over, then they murder everyone and continue the war. Right?
His,
It'll be all
Look
right.
at John's expression.
What's John look like?
It was all leading up to this.
What's
It was all
Jack,
leading
please.
up to this.
No, it's just fun hearing your guys' theories is all. Anyway.
John getting
Shannon, the
to
archaeologist
TPK the
assistant can't
party.
possibly be evil, right? I mean, if he was evil the entire time, that'd be crazy.
It would make him a better character.
No.
Oh yes.
You are
Anything's better than
delusional.
what he was.
You are delusional.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
his
It would be really funny for me. Look, guys, he was evil all along. I planned it. See, totally planned this one.
His footsteps echo across the hall. And the echoes kind of permeate the air around you. You reflect on the journey thus far. The seemingly impossibility of it all. You recall the people you met along the way, more or less, and the ones that never made it. The world felt like it was kind of against you, against this mission at every turn. Yet, here you are. There's this feeling of resolution in succeeding what you have come to do.
Pull the rug, Harry. Pull the
And,
band-aid off.
Yeah, Harry's literally like, and you guys all explode and take 10d10 of fire
this is
damage.
the speech at the end of the campaign when you finish the campaign, but we know this shit's not ending.
Yeah,
The
Harry,
sound of metal grinding against metal brings your mind back to the present. And you look
they all
back,
lift their rifles.
You look back to see the main door seal shut.
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
And
Good thing I have my stone of waypoint.
Like that.
And see you, losers. You turn back to see Ilin. Now
What would happen
ascending
if I
steps.
teleport?
What would happen?
And it's only me, not Jorma.
Dude, what would happen if I teleported?
Okay, yeah. For
off.
teleportation's sake, you guys would have to teleport.
One
with each
person.
other.
No. One person just gets like snapped, like rubber banded.
Right into a wall and they explode.
Yeah, they would have to get dragged. So they would have to like the force of like magic versus the force of like a physical object.
We're literally playing with space time. Anyways.
Ilin ascends the steps of this throne room toward the figure, and his form itself is now shadow on the edge of the room, and the shadow reaches the top, and Monarch Cocoon lowers to the floor as Ilin outstretches his hand, hanging in wait to meet commanders. Commander still does not move. And Ilin lowers his hand. You hear this deep intake and then shuddering sigh. As if the darkness around you is breathing out this sigh of relief. He turns back to look at all of you. Something shapeless about this shadow. His orange eyes that you thought you once knew glint through the darkness. In an entirely different voice, though you know it to be his own.
Yep, there it is.
Bedlam sends the regards.
It's a suicide bomb. It was a suicide bomb. Didn't hold it. Okay, okay. As soon as he says that,
Jesus Christ.
as soon as he says, I had a feeling this coming. As soon as he says
activate
that,
shield. Activate
I
shield.
rift walk outside.
He steps past Commander into the shadows. And
shield. Otileric's resilient sphere.
I'm serious. I'm out of there.
There's alone?
Yes, alone. This is no joke. I literally zoop as quick as I can. As soon as he said Bedlam sends it, I figured this could be like a tactical nuke or some shit, and I need to take as many like steps away as I can.
Negotiator, as you
fantastic
try to impose this, or I suppose I could say direct this function to happen, you feel something incorporeal like stop your movement.
Oh,
like
plot.
you can't Well, you feel the presence enter your mind in your network, and you see Negotiator's eyes briefly flash a blue color. Commander finally moves, turns the blue light of his eye facing you all.
God, someone just rolled Piccolo.
Again.
Sorry. Facing
And
us.
his arm extends outward toward you all. The muzzle of his hand cannon flares.
Well, time for the barbarian to take the brunt of this, hopefully. Dear God.
You have served your purpose.
Ayo, fuck these robots.
And who served their purpose? I just got back from peeing.
You. All of you.
All of us.
As expected.
And everybody roll initiative. Negotiator, make me a wisdom saving throw. Gotta make sure it's working on the stream side.
Well, unlucky.
Is this working on your end,
There's
John?
no active combat encounter.
Yeah.
Yes, we will remedy this.
It's now started.
Yep.
There you go. Wow.
Okay, here we go.
I should have had my camera on for that section.
So where did Ilan go?
Because I'm just standing up, pacing back and forth.
He stepped into the shadows toward the top of the room. You don't see him anymore.
And he said, for Bedlam or some shit. What did he say?
Bedlam says it's
He pulled a Roose Bolton on you, Jack. He said, Bedlam sends the regards.
But did he say it toward Commander or toward us?
No, toward us.
You.
Obviously, he wouldn't say it towards Command.
Fucking Ilan. Wait, but isn't Jorma and Misk part of Bedlam? Aren't you guys gonna betray us too, you fucks?
True.
Well, I mean, we're
Right.
from there. I'm from
You don't
there.
know if Misk knows about any of this.
No, wait, guys, I'm one of you. I'm from Bedlam. Wait, don't shoot me. I'm from Bedlam, I swear. Misk is like, no, wait, stop, Commander, I'm from Bedlam. No.
Wow. Yo, Parker, if you're still in the Twitch chat, the one person you in Zone of Truth, you dickwad.
That is
one
true.
person who made it through the entire campaign.
True.
I thought Ilan was trying to like set off a suicide bomb here, and I was like, all right, time to get out.
I thought Ilan was bad, but I thought he was gonna get got.
I thought this was a suicide bomber situation.
All right.
I
so
knew when we walked in this room, and he's like, you guys did so well. You guys are so much better than advertised. And then
let me
I was like, okay, this fucker's turning on us.
pull up this initiative here.
What
Combat
happens in the
state.
future if we just start killing people's NPCs? I feel like DMs would be upset. But
I feel like bad things happen.
You could,
This is Jack. This is how I feel back when Cannon's campaign when I wanted to kill the guy, the associate, but I didn't because I didn't want to be that guy.
You could have done whatever you
I had a
wanted, Jack.
feeling. I had a feeling about
good to
fucking
know.
Dylan, but
All
I
right,
didn't
now
think he was
everyone
evil,
should be
evil.
able to roll their initiative. You can re-roll.
There we go.
Choices of perception. I'll be playing Oct today.
Mm-hmm.
So you're on our side, right, John?
Yeah.
I rolled a 7 and an 8.
Define our side.
Why?
Podcast Zone of Truth.
You're playing with us once again, so you're kind of like on our side in a way.
Define what your side is, Jack.
You and my side.
We'll
Ak
see.
is actually a traitor as well. Ah!
This means you're gonna play to the best of your
Everyone is a sleeper agent. So yeah, this cocoon in the upper right is the Monarch cocoon. Commander's the one on the left, and these
2 net 20s in initiative?
guards on the sides lining the walls are the very sleek design looking things.
Well, I guess we have to fight.
You notice that they aren't holding weapons, but they raise their fists.
Hold on. 3 of us have an advantage on initiative? Holy shit.
I have a +7.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you... Oh,
Yep.
you rolled using Misk's initiative. Okay. There we go.
John,
Yeah,
stop rolling
it's
things
fine.
privately. Stop scaring me.
Am I rolling things privately?
Harry, I would be maintaining the tiefling thing,
the
but
last
if
thing
you, for
you
the
rolled
ease
was
of combat,
private.
if you want to
Oh.
do the other one, you can. 'Cause
Well,
it's not 1-to-1.
Your stats and
Yeah. Oh,
features
did you
are
copy
on
them?
yeah, it's copied onto the tiefling one.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Do you want me to re-roll that and then
Ox
you
should be
can
full
make it a
HP as
13?
well.
Ah, the commander.
Unfortunately,
rolled
my
like
items
crap.
and stuff are not, but that items
Well,
are
no,
fine.
it's
I can
fine.
just
You
post
can
them in chat.
you can keep the initiative you have.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like
Daelin. Well. Okay, so I gotta do this first. Negotiator. This wisdom save. You see your eyes begin to flicker a blue. And well, other people, I suppose, see Negotiator's eyes flicker a blue, and let's see here.
Peacekeeper unit, Soundwave type S2. You have been identified. Now you are mine. Overriding Autonomy Center. Awakening Primary Protocol. Peacekeeper. Eradicate organic life forms.
And Negotiator.
Damn it, Jack.
Or
Good luck, kids.
Peacekeeper.
Damn it, Jack.
You feel
Damn it,
yourself
Jack.
unable to control. But for out of character sake, you still control Negotiator. But you are you have no autonomy at this moment. You feel compelled by your prerogative.
Well, so we just all die, right?
Good luck, kids.
So
Trapped
this
in a room
is
with a bunch of enemies and Jack's against us.
so this is a TPK, right? This is where the TPK happens.
Yeah, you're not sure. The cocoon
5v
What does cocoon stand for? I see a lot of dots.
is currently a 5v9.
The cocoon
history check.
I like how that finally came out.
Cool organic.
Is that a motherfucking health bar? Is that a fucking health bar? Is that a fucking health bar? What the
Why is the
Dude,
health bar?
why is the health bar here? I hate this. Dear Lord.
So everyone take a peek at the party down at the bottom. I'm pinging people. I'm going to number you off 1 to 5.
Oh,
1,
cool.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm
And
free.
Cannon's not here to know his number. I don't know what happened.
what is canon?
All Cannon's
1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
You should be 3.
No,
Okay.
no. He
Daelin's
counted
3.
in a
Oh,
counted
Daelin's
a
3?
circle.
Yeah,
Daelin's 3, Ock is 4, Misk is 5.
Misk
Yes.
is 5 no matter what direction.
And
I'm number 1, which means I'm dead first.
You
I don't
see
think that's how it works.
That's not how it works.
the muzzle of Commander's hand cannon train. This
Yeah, you're number
blue
5, by the way.
laser snaps out from the top of the hand cannon, and it trains
Ooh, that's
itself
Daelin.
on you, Daelin.
Uh-oh.
I'm 3.
Yeah, he rolled 3. You're getting hit.
Target acquired.
Daelin's last words.
And
Good luck, kids.
Cannon, you weren't here, but you're
Daelin,
5,
it is
by
your
the way.
turn.
What are these, how do I ping again?
You hold down left click.
What are these about?
Those are large columns.
I'm glad you asked, Mike.
Hello, I'm back.
They are very large pillars that go all the way up to the ceiling of the castle.
That sounds like full cover to me.
So it does. So it does.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run over there. 30 feet.
Certainly.
Yeah. I'm gonna run like right there. It's probably good. Right next to that guy.
Nice, Mike. Good
And
move.
are these guys like awake? Like, are they like moving around? The Aegis guys?
They are awake. They seem like they're ready to move. Take action toward you.
Then I'm gonna shoot the guy closest to me. That guy.
Okay. Yeah. Do
I will
it.
Start with a normal attack.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know how to do that.
I'm assuming that hits.
It is making a reaction to deflect missiles. Let's see. Struck. When it
Legendary
does so, the
action.
damage
Auto-crit.
from the attack is reduced by 1d10. Yeah.
So I have to
So,
do damage.
yeah, roll damage. I guess
Does that include the extra damage from my like 1d6, or is that just the bolt damage?
It just says
I-
the damage it takes is reduced by a certain amount, and I'll just ping it.
Whatever that full damage is.
Okay.
Okay. It's quite high.
That is quite high.
Matt.
Fuck you, John.
Am I really?
What's wrong, Matt? What's wrong?
So, that
don't like
actually makes
monks?
me so. No, fuck you. An enemy gets to use deflect missiles in an entire campaign. I'm a monk. I don't even get to use. Not a single enemy. Not a single fucking ranged enemy to use deflect missiles.
What can I say, Matt? I really like melees.
So,
Fuck you.
it's going to make a ranged attack with the bolt. So you shoot this bolt at it, and it very quickly almost like magnetizes and then throws it back at you. Let's see if it hits. It just demonstrates that it can do it by throwing it off to the side and smacking into the wall. But it looks ready. Looks like it needs to recalibrate a bit.
Then I will attack him again.
Okay.
I'll do sharpshooter though.
Its reaction is gone.
That's true. Can only do that once.
Let's do some damage.
Normal. Is that it?
17.
That does not hit.
It just misses, to be exact.
Damn.
Warforged
crazy.
bleeding and whatnot. Ah, shucks.
I'll give him an extra one of these bad boys. Do a normal attack as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Roll damage.
Ooh.
10 smackers.
10 smackers. Okay.
And I don't know if it matters, but 2 of those damage is lightning.
That is.
That matters.
That does not matter.
Okay.
But you note that this Aegis bot kind of this sheen comes over it as you deal piercing damage to it. It looks like its plates, its the material of its armor smoothens out to be as shiny as to be shiny, smooth metal, essentially. And it looks like you're not sure what exactly it did, but it looks like it kind of reinforced itself based on your piercing.
Alright.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Is the music gone? What's going on here?
All right. It is now the second turn. Assuming Mike is done.
Yeah, it's my turn. That's it.
Harry, would you like to have the honors?
Sure. It kind of it kind of braces like a stance right before it basically just sonic booms out from its standing position on the back wall, and it stands up against you, Mike, and up against you, Daelin, and it'll make an attack with its fist. You see it kind of like fist starts vibrating right before it slams it into attempts to slam it into your torso, and it misses, and it makes another as the second one slams into you, and just seems to kind of do like this. You feel like internally it shakes your chest, and just does 8 force damage. And that's its turn. Next one is going to similarly out from behind this pillar and move up to you, Misk. If you can make that right. Yep. And it'll make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Does 19 hit?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Similarly, kind of like a as it slams its fist into you, and then kind of braces itself for any kind of retaliation. You take 8 force damage. This one off to the side, Daelin.
Yep.
takes a nice swing
Here we
at
go.
you. And do both of those hit?
Yeah.
Okay, it will do
So guys, we're basically fighting
max
against heavy armored monks.
damage on both. That's 24 force damage.
That's damn. That's unlucky.
How you holding up, Mike?
It's unlucky. Jorma of the Utale, it is your turn.
Still kind of healthy.
All right.
I need a hand over the guy.
I'm gonna run over and try to help Daelin.
Yeah.
I need a hand.
All right. We're gonna start
Getting out of
swinging.
hand.
Oh, here comes the crit master.
All right. All right.
Oh, how did I roll so low on initiative?
Oh! First roll.
All right. 6 plus whatever the
14
crit damage is.
I'm gonna add a shield to that guy, John.
Okay.
All right. 12. Does 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
All right. Back to main.
That
23.
hits.
It hits.
8.
As you hit the first attack, Jorma, you see its body begins to react. Its like metal exterior begins to like shift and move around to resemble like these wave patterns, and it makes it almost entirely impossible to try to get a good hit on it.
After the crit.
It hits, right?
After the crit. The second attack does hit, yeah. But the damage you see, it has no effect.
It deflects.
What the fuck?
What's the crit damage?
20.
It is 14. I looked at it.
Okay.
I just changed
Okay. So the second one hits, but
His
doesn't
critical
hit.
damage on his main should be 20.
Okay.
His,
it. Oh, it should be 20? My bad.
Oh, okay.
if it's 2
80.
times
Yeah.
the thing, that depends on.
Try another guy.
End of your turn, Jorma?
No, I can still keep hitting, but
Okay.
so it does. So my hit doesn't.
Yes.
The other guy.
But you notice, Jorma, that the exterior of the one next to you, the way it's patterned itself looks different from the one that Daelin
He's telling you that it's adapting to the type of attacks you guys did, so swap targets on attacks. These are like the X-Men things, the one from Days of Future Past that adapt their armor.
Okay.
So you want to swap targets?
He's
I guess so
mobile, so he
here.
steps out of range and it just misses its attack.
10, and this is.
That's 20.
Who said champion's a bad subclass?
Me. Champion is shit.
16.
Alright. Now that is my turn.
Okay, so 16 damage on that next one. All right. It is Ock's turn. John, take it away.
Okay, Ock is going
Does this
to.
guy have the same pattern thing after I hit him with that crit or no?
Yes, you see that his
and the other one's
design
back to normal?
changes to the same exact one that is of the other one. Yep.
Where's Misfortune?
Is it different? Is it like different now? Like.
Mm-hmm. It's different from the one that you saw.
Yeah. Okay.
Ock is going to use his
How many-
Channel Divinity as an action. Gain late, start 2 effects. I'm trying to find the one where it gives the, because I don't know Ock very well. It's the one where it gives him temporary hit points.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Oh, that's the fuck.
Mike could really use some temp HP.
I'm still pretty healthy.
It's doing okay. Isn't it Twilight Sanctuary?
Yeah, it is. My bad. It's labeled differently. So, during his action, he's going to start hovering, and then you can. He's gonna put his
I'll give him a
spear
spear.
moves with you. Yeah, you could do that. Anyone in the spear gets temporary hit points equal to 1d6 on their turn, or ends his turn in the spear. Sorry, and then you can have 1 effect on it. Okay, so he's going to move over here in between everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna give everybody 1d6 plus
At
cleric
the end
level?
of your turn.
At the
is
end of
what
our
it
turn.
does.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, and that's what Ock will do, trying to help the party.
Okay.
That would be
Whoa.
Ock's turn.
That's good.
That is his
I
action,
like it.
and I don't think. Actually, he can use a spell. He'll use a healing word as a bonus action
Okay. Let's go.
Oh,
on
that's a good
Daelin,
one,
I'm
yeah.
assuming.
on Daelin. Yeah.
Wait. Oh,
8.
I wonder if lesser restoration would work on
Wait.
would work on
He can't use
Negotiator.
that right now.
What did you roll for the channel?
Ooh,
Divinity?
you're
Yeah.
right.
What I roll for Channel Divinity?
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus the cleric level. What'd you roll for that? Dice?
Oh, I haven't. I can.
You want a lesser rest me cannon so I can die with you fucks?
I don't have it, man.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It says
Level 9. So it'll be 10 HP at the end of every turn, unless I'm getting it wrong.
yeah.
Does Ock have lesser
that's-
restoration or no?
I don't think the temp HP is granted immediately, is it?
It's at the end of the whatever
Yeah.
character's turn
Yeah,
that
yeah.
ends his turn inside the spear.
Yes.
And
So
I
it's
get
not
8.
immediate.
Just clarify.
You get 8 healing.
That's so huge.
It's better than nothing.
Oh, it is huge.
He's pogging right now.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. Okay, that will be Ock's turn.
All right,
He's
cool.
standing there. Aegis' turn. 5, 10.
It can't make it. All right.
Get
Next
fucked.
one's turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50.
This one went up to Misk.
And these little spikes on the
Leave me alone.
these little spikes on the side of the they're like melted swords basically.
Oh, like
if
Game
you-
of Thrones.
Is it
yes,
is it tough is it rough terrain?
it would be spiky if you walk through it.
So Misk starts charging
So
his way up
hurt,
to
got
you
it.
Right.
with explosive speed and just makes 2 explosive punches.
He's got a
on
bomb. He's got a bomb.
you.
Sorry.
Let's see. 2 attacks. Does 25 hit?
He
Does
has
27 hit?
Why even bring it up?
Hey,
Asshole.
Cannon.
check, please.
You take
Goodbye,
13.
Cannon.
It's not that bad.
13 force
Right.
damage.
This is how the
34 damage.
DMs
Thank
decide
you,
to solve the scheduling issues. They're just gonna end the campaign.
You guys don't want to play this campaign?
That convers-
Fine.
Fine. Neither do I.
Goodbye,
ends
Cannon.
That
today.
conversation did happen at one point. Brelikk, it's your turn.
All right,
Watch this.
let's see. Well, I rage.
Of course. Dear
Gonna
God.
roll on the
Not
the
reading
table.
all that.
No, I'm just putting it there for my. I'm putting it there for myself.
4.
I'm happy for you or sad that it happened.
Oh, you get magic weapon.
Oh.
It gains the light
weapons
and
damage
thrown
type
property.
changes. My weapon's damage type
Dude, he
changes to
could dual
force,
wield.
and it
Oh no, wait.
Let's
gains the
fucking go.
light and thrown properties.
Wait, you actually could dual wield with this, yeah, without doing
Alright.
the wad bullshit.
Then I equipped my fucking shield, my little buckler in the process.
Oh,
Okay.
he's unpogging.
Because my
He's using the
weapons
buckler
are-
right now.
He's
Look
using
at me,
the
I'm
buckler.
I'm not gonna fucking throw my weapon. That's
I'm a Zerker with the shield.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
also leaves your hand, the weapon reappear. Oh wait, what the
Now this
fuck?
charging up is like
Oh,
anime
shit.
turn.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Dude, I'm a
Um,
Zerker with
wait, this
a
is actually
sword.
insane. The end of my turn. Okay, then I
insane.
will do this. I'm gonna walk up to this guy. I'm gonna whack him.
Archon blade.
Assuming it's
Yeah,
28
hits.
hits.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 11 damage.
Radiant.
That's damn. That's gonna be
That added the rage damage?
oh.
that's 7 force damage and 2. Wait, that's 4.
Wow, you
radiant
rolled
damage.
ones for that. Those
No,
DCs.
I know. That is
You
actually.
see its body
awful.
begin to condense, man, as like a reaction to this hit, and it begins like. It looks like it got like way more dense, and it's way more sturdy for your next attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack it again.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, that hits.
Yep.
So it would be immune to the forced damage. The slashing and radiant, I believe, go through. Or the radiant.
The radiant is resistant. Force is also
so wait,
resistant.
it's immune to the force damage.
It's only one. No. It's just resistant.
Oh, okay, I've
Yeah.
been getting it wrong.
It's just one damage
Okay,
type
so
that
then-
it chooses.
Okay, so then that's
So
that's 13 force damage. So that's
13 force.
7.
Okay.
So it actually takes 7 damage, plus 5.
Oh, I'm done. Then
radiant.
this should just be a magic shield.
And that will be my turn.
We'll just say he loses that much.
Okay.
Large amount. Okay.
Not counting my eggs.
Brelikk, is that your turn?
Yeah, that
How
that
much
is my
AC do
turn.
you have with the buckler? Is that 20?
I'm at 18. I'm at 18 AC. The buckler only gives me +1 AC.
Okay, gotcha. Misk, all you, brother.
Alright, I would like to use the disengage bonus action.
Whoa!
He's a
Wow.
rogue! He's a rogue!
What
He's
a
a rogue.
what a bitch.
Fuck you, Matt.
You fucking leaving me? Is that what you're doing?
Are you standing in the
You got
pokey
this one.
swords?
No. Wait. Can I go this way without getting hurt or no?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Just treat it like a wall. Oh, you're going that way? Yeah, you can definitely
5.
go that way.
6. I believe I have line of
So-
sight.
I thought he meant like this.
That's within my longbow's range.
Yeah,
And
you
because
have...
I am before him in initiative, I get advantage, and if it's a crit.
You have line of sight.
Oh, Cannon, you didn't swap over? You're still assassin?
No, yeah, I haven't
Oh.
switched it over yet.
oh,
uh,
God. Your
John,
build is...
Well, I didn't ask them yet, like, officially, you know?
John, how much temp HP do I get? At the
You
end of my turn?
gain 10 HP. 10
Right.
of temp HP.
Ooh,
Thank you for reminding me.
good
Matt.
looks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem.
28 to hit
That-
the first attack.
Would hit.
Cool. Okay, so that's gonna be slash. Roll 1d10 plus 2d6. $22 damage to the commander. If if he's concentrating, he has to roll a 22 or higher.
Yep. He takes 22.
Yeah.
Look at it go, guys.
That'll be my turn.
All right. It is the Cocoon's initiative. Hello, Baxter. How's it going, buddy?
Woof.
Look at him. Hey, dude.
Let him go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. The Cocoon hums an orange light.
Cool.
As a yeah, it's like one of those divinity, and a little scanner, orange, like kind of pulsate, just around the Cocoon. It seems to be active in some way, and that is its turn. Negotiator, it is your turn.
So, what am I affected by exactly? What spell, or how does this work?
I suppose it's like charm, except you are turned sides. There's no mechanical description for this, but the closest thing would be charm. That's expecting essentially just to operate as you would if you were to be in your genocide mode.
Okay, so it works like... Wait, I need to look up how charm works. Hold on. Let's see. Charm 5e.
It essentially just means that you can't hurt the person who cast it on you, I'm pretty sure. But
So,
it's
can't
friendly.
attack.
yeah.
So it has advantage on social interaction. Okay, so... Is there... I think it has to be a bit more intense than charm. Is there like a spell like, mind control or some shit in D&D?
Yeah,
that this could
a
be like?
dominate person would be, I guess, more
Dominate
close. Dominate person 5e. Guess I should have looked this up before.
Okay.
Because I know in that spell they also use charm, but...
So you can use your action until the end of your next turn. Creature takes only actions you choose and doesn't do anything. Okay.
I essentially didn't want to use dominate person because I didn't want to take your turn for you. I figured you would want to take your own turns in this context.
All right, sure. I will use a bonus action to fire my cannon at Ak, I guess.
Okay, yeah, because you know him to be the medical unit. That would miss.
Okay. And then I'll take an action. I'll take the dodge action.
Okay, yeah, you do so. Commander's turn. As this laser has traveled to the pillar that Daelin has struck between him and Commander, audibly echoing across the entire room, you hear...
Discontinue life protocol.
as a very large blast erupts from... How do I turn this? Oh, here we go. Did I put it down? Okay, I fucked up. Do it again. And right there. As essentially this massive oncoming blast spews out of his hand cannon, and it's this basically a Kamehameha ray slams into the pillar which you have placed yourself behind, Daelin, and it absolutely obliterates the pillar, but all of the energy goes around it, and it seems to be more or less blocked by your quick thinking. You feel like you just dodged a bullet.
Quick question.
And the top of the pillar, other pieces of the pillar come tumbling down over the top of you. Let's see, where is it? Environment, falling rubble. In this area with the Aegis, everyone inside makes a dexterity 18 saving throw as rubble begins tumbling from the ceiling. You wonder if this outcome is yeah, let me roll it for the other guys as well. Alright. Why did it roll for Jorma? Jorma, did you roll that? Are you in there? Oh, you are in there.
He is in that.
Oh, that's
radius.
why it rolled. Oh, okay. I thought he looks like one of the dudes.
Oh no, Will.
Hey, you can move me out of that radius. If I'm in the way, you need to move.
No. You're good. You're good.
I love how Auk is like
Okay.
perfectly just outside the radius.
That one. Oh wait, I got a nat one. What?
Yeah, you got a nat one too.
Oh,
Alright, both of them, all three except Daelin fail, as Daelin, you deftly dodge out of the way. You take no damage from this falling rubble. You can move yourself 10 feet in any direction.
Will I take an opportunity attack?
No, you will not, as these Aegis are essentially distracted by the crushing rubble. They're not crushed completely, but they take a big dent, and you see their design adapt accordingly to bludgeoning.
That's
Hell, it hurts to hear. My movement's all I got. These ankles are all I'm good.
So did you say the pillar was like completely destroyed, or is it still there?
The pillar is completely destroyed.
Okay. I will move 10
And every
feet.
will you take 16 bludgeoning, as do the Aegis.
Oh.
10 feet toward the other pillar.
He's probably gonna swap targets, but
Well,
yeah.
he rolls for it, so I could.
That's true, actually. You're also up next.
80, 70, 60, Jesus Christ, math. Alright, there we go.
D&D. It's just math.
60, or 72. 72, yep.
The stack.
Yeah.
It's the rebirth of the stack.
Yeah, let's all just line up.
The stack.
And so you move out, I guess, from
Looking a bit stacked up there, boys.
behind the pillar, and
You got to be stacked up.
Commander is going to basically not confirm if you're dead from that, and he's going to turn to Brelikk and
What the fuck?
what's the thing? Where's Commander's sheet? He's going to point his other hand toward you, Brelikk, and you are going to feel compelled to step forward as he said,
Face your end.
and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Now he's asking me to step forward towards him.
Yes. He's using approach.
Well, it's not like a choice.
I'm
You have to-
no. There is a choice here. There's an RP choice here. The
Oh.
question is, would Brelikk do this?
without. Yeah,
I don't know,
it's
Matt.
like an effect. So
Would he?
Yeah, just roll the button, press the button.
it's
I
like
You
kinda-
don't get
I
to,
kinda
you don't get to
don't
make a
want-
choice in some
No,
regard.
no, no. I'm seeing if I'm debating whether or not Brelikk would choosingly fail this option.
Oh, Harry, I didn't fail. I chose to fail.
Yeah.
Guys, then you can.
Oh.
I don't even want to try and succeed. I don't think
I know what you're going for, Matt. I know.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
you could choose to fail.
For the record, I
Fuck.
think you'd have to roll, and then if you succeed, you could also choose to fail. I think is the narrative.
Yeah, but Matt doesn't want the embarrassment of the dice. Just
Yeah,
in case
yeah.
it fails.
I mean,
it's his choice, John.
I mean, yeah. If
You're
I
right. You're right.
succeed, it's the whole RP choice of
There
just
is not
rolling.
one fate.
I choose to fail.
You're right. I'm a bit bigoted. Oh.
Yeah, Brelick's gonna Brelikk
Alright.
chooses to fail. Rage.
By the way,
fucking-
that is a
Rage
mark
is
on the
filling
bingo sheet for
him.
Matt's indecisiveness.
Shut up.
So on your next turn, you move your full movement
Yep.
toward him.
You got it.
All right.
Can I do stuff before
Hey,
my
what's
full movement,
what's
or do I have
Jorma
to
and
do it
I's
immediately?
counter again?
We can say for cinematic purposes, you would be doing something before, and then you can move.
Hey,
Okay.
I moved after Jorma did, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe.
So he gets pulled 15 feet closer to me.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. So right
So
there.
I wasn't crushed by the rubble.
No. You should
We'll
have done
say
it
you.
before.
We'll say you got hit on the way out.
I don't know.
All right. Top of
Whoa.
initiative.
Sorry, buddy.
Daelin.
I tried, Will.
Jorma.
We'll keep better track of that.
These two in front of me, their armor was from Jorma,
It's
right?
been a minute.
They
They're like-
switched to
Yes.
bludgeoning after getting hit by the falling rubble.
Oh, from the laser. Oh, from the
Yeah,
rubble. Okay.
they were slashing. Now they're plugs. So go to town, Mike.
Okay. I'll shoot the one closest to me.
Oh damn.
All right.
Let's give him a shot.
Do it.
Uh,
Sharpshooter moment.
bop, bop, bop. See, I would use sharpshooter, but I don't think I'll hit. So I'm just gonna do this.
Probably not.
Boom.
That
It would've
hits.
hit, actually. It would have hit with sharpshooter. Cringe.
Deflect missile.
D6. You're cringe.
He throws it back at you. Does a 25 hit?
I think so.
Alright, what's the damage here? It's based on... Is it the other formula? I think it is. Nope, that's wrong. What's up, Cannon? You take 7 piercing damage as he just slices your shoulder with the tip of the bolt.
Okay. I'll shoot him again.
Oh, delightfully dubious of him.
Do it. That
11
hits.
damage.
Okay.
11 damage. Clog.
Yes, sir. 53.
And then I'll target the other one. and
Yeah.
I'll attack that guy.
Yeah, its shield swaps.
That guy.
It's Apex. Where's the Kraber? It hits.
Oh,
reaction.
Oh, you'd be mad. You'd be
I'd
mad.
help right now.
Oh, I completely forgot the deflected Whatever.
Nice job.
Check, please.
Hold on, I have to roll it. I don't think it's gonna matter though. I don't think I can deal enough. 7. No, I can't.
It throws it back at you.
It misses.
It misses as you
Threw it back.
dodge out of the way, and it slices off a little bit of your white scalped hair. Is that your turn, Daelin? Do you move?
Grab some water.
This guy can attack me if I move, right? He has or no, he doesn't have a reaction. I move
Correct.
away.
Yeah. You move away. Curses, Mike! Sepka!
Get me out of here, man!
Get me over there. I think I can move him more. Boom. That's my turn.
Alright. It is this Aegis' turn. It's going to detect your pussiness and chase after you. And it's
I have detected that you are a massive.
gonna beat your ass. Alright, the first one hits. You take 12 force damage.
Jesus. It's 3 in a row.
One next to Negotiator's turn. It's going to go after Misk. Because Misk, you know, slinked by him.
Ran away.
But there's no fool in this guy. Okay. The first one connects, and then the second one reverberates too much, and you see it's like unable to control it, and it actually probably takes some internal damage. But for now, let's do the regular. You take 12 force damage. Cannon Syria.
What, please?
I don't know.
I don't know
Ken's
if he
been
is.
having PC issues. The water's got to his PC.
Ah, gotcha.
Wait, actually?
The open air
No.
cooling is
He
not working.
messaged me though saying that he was having PC errors.
Okay.
So I'll just subtract.
Regardless,
health,
he
I
takes
guess.
12 damage.
His PC is being held together by duct tape and silly putty right now.
Yes. And the other
Hopes
one
and dreams.
takes a D4. Takes 3. 77. Okay. Next one.
Back.
Alright, you got punched for 12 force damage. I subtracted your HP.
I'm back. What interesting things have occurred?
Hey,
Something
why
kind
did
of
you
interesting.
follow me?
Misk got smashed.
Hello there, Jorma.
What up, player?
Hey, what up, player?
What up, player?
Is the
You
second
can't
one
see
hit?
me under all this rubble.
You got dragged out of it.
Yeah, one hit.
Okay.
The 20 hit.
Take 9 force damage. There we go.
I'd
Something
like to see
interesting that
him
happened,
try.
Jack, is I rolled max force damage 4 times in a row. Jorma, it's your turn now after getting
Poggers.
smashed
We
in the
get
torso.
the 48 total damage dealt.
All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna swing on this guy that's right in front of me.
Okay.
How high up do I have to get to my weapons?
He is on bludgeoning mode, so
All right, good thing we got slashing tip. Let's go.
you could hit him with your
42.
balls. That hits.
11. Let's go. Big damage. Big
Yep.
damage.
11. You see its design
one.
shift accordingly.
All right, so I can't hit him anymore.
You fucking just book it.
Yeah, I guess I'll leave after.
You can. You're
hitting him
mobile.
once.
You're getting a lot of
Alright, I'll
value out of
leave.
mobile.
I'll use the 17 on that guy. On this guy, if that hits.
It does not.
Alright, then I'll use another main attack.
And you see like this ethereal force
Ooh.
shield that's going around him.
Hate to
That
see
would
that
also
one.
miss. Your hand slips
Whoa.
from the sweat. And there's some bloody. Oh,
Your glass sweat?
You to Goliath.
You sweat some salt out.
Slice your hand for D4
A D4.
You can deal it to yourself.
Oh,
Or I'll
thanks,
roll
DM. Appreciate it.
Take 2.
2. Alright, one more try. Oh, there it is,
Oh,
baby.
Oh, the crit fisher!
Well,
That's 20.
Oh, yeah,
Angler
high damage.
Jack's out here. Full crit Angler Jack.
That's 20 damage. 49. Alright.
Tell me he's dead.
Is that
Wow,
your turn,
with all these
Jorma?
crits, he surely must have done a lot of damage by now.
Does he have the thing again?
Yes, now he does.
Alright.
This is so weird.
Last attack. 14, that's not it. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay.
Man, the mobile feat
Yeah.
is paw.
It kind of catches your kukri on its arm, and it is Ock's turn now. If John Abyss is here.
Oh yes, sorry. I was like, oh yeah, Parker, go.
Yo, John, what that oct do?
Okay,
True.
I was thinking, and I am going to have Ock hold his hands forward, and he's gonna choose a threat that he sees, and he's going to, assuming I'm in range here, 60 feet. Never mind. Never mind. He's going to cast Aura of Vitality around him.
Oh.
30-foot radius till the spell launches, the aura moves with you. You use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 HP. So, he is going to hover more into the air, concentrating on this. He's going to cast this after moving away from the Aegis, so whatever that looks like.
Okay.
So opportunity attack or...
Well, he is flying. How high? Did you fly up at all?
I flew
last
up in
turn?
the beginning, yeah, like 15 feet. But,
Okay, yeah, you wouldn't...
okay.
It wouldn't get caught then.
So he's going to move...
Let's put you up there, 15. I'm going to mark it on your...
Oh, I can...
There you go.
Over here, I believe 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just enough. And he is going to cast it on... Misk. Misk, you heal for... Da-da-da-da.
Fucking go!
6 HP.
That's slightly below average, but I'll fucking take it.
What's Misk's HP now?
52.
No. How much
So-
damage have you taken?
Oh, I'm at 33.
Oh, you're healthy.
And that will be Ock's turn.
All right. Oh yeah, Jorma, you get temp HP for the end of your turn too, because you're still in Ox. You get. I think you roll it every time.
10, right? Oh.
Or no, it is 10. Yeah.
The Aegis in front of you, Brelikk, has not forgotten you. Attack.
I'll never forget.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit you?
He
I
likes
think it
you.
just hit you.
It just hits, yeah.
Okay. So it's going to be 17 force damage. Just quick 2 punches knocks the wind out of you for a brief moment. That'll be its turn.
All right. Next one up is next to him. He'll make, let's say, a disabling strike.
Oh!
Make a Constitution
Bold
save,
are we?
perhaps. Wait, I have
Bold
to.
are we?
I have to roll to see if I hit first. All right. Good thing one of those hit. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw, Jorma, as on the second one?
Ooh, my con is not amazing.
And the damage
Constitution
is
saving
12.
10 con save.
You are disabled, restrained. You cannot move physically unless displaced, by magic or some other mode of transportation. But
You don't understand, DM. That's my thing. I move.
you feel like this electric discharge flow throughout your body,
Not
and
anymore,
you
Will.
hesitate for a turn. And it's until the end of the Aegis's turn. End of the Aegis's next turn. And you take 12 force damage. I think you already did. Cool.
Yeah. Lost that temp HP.
Other Aegis.
Literally pogging.
Let's see here. Gonna run up to Brelikk and give him, teach him some manners. Um,
21 hits.
You take 11 force damage as its reverberating arms swing back and forth. It moves with deft martial precision as if it were not even mechanical in nature. Brelikk, it is your turn now as you feel these pummel right into the back, right into the tip of your spine.
Okay.
Remind me, Brelikk has to run forward now, right? Because you failed the wisdom save?
Yeah, I said he could take a turn and then he runs forward at the end of it.
Mhm.
Okay, got it.
Just
So in this blind rage of moving forward, I'm
What do you
going
remind
to attack once the Aegis in front of me, like basically try like shoving his ass out of the way as I move forward.
Yep.
Right? In a blind rage now.
Mhm.
In this blind rage, I'm also gonna, I think.
You're blinded? Blinded condition?
No, no. Yeah. I'm gonna do a reckless attack for
Oh shit.
No, I'll do a normal attack actually. Normal
Oh,
attack.
shit, that hits.
It hits. It's gonna be 15 damage.
Yep. And you're still dealing force damage, right?
Yeah, force damage.
Yep. Cool. So yeah.
So-
takes- And yeah, its
He's
shield
gonna-
got swapped, so it takes the full 15.
All right. After that, I'm going to move forward. And 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. What
Hey up.
opportunity attack what opportunity attacks do I take in the process?
You take one from that guy and
That's
one
gonna
from the
hit.
other guy.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
Or actually, yeah, no, both of them still have their reaction.
Yep.
And so you take 13 force damage. Chunk
Damn.
change to Brelikk. Miss.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
My second attack, it's going to be reckless, and I'm going to throw my fucking sword at the commander.
That's baller. Do it.
That sword. Okay.
Yeah.
That is
You're
pretty
throwing your
baller.
actual sword.
You want me to come close?
Yeah.
You want me to bring the hammer down?
So that's gonna be-
hammer down.
That's going to be 23 to hit. Does it hit?
That misses.
Damn.
As the weapon
Anyway.
into the throne beside Commander.
Well, anyway, at the end of my turn, it returns to my hand.
Oh,
So.
fuck.
Let's say 23. You just missed with 23.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, so 24. 24 is the number to hit, people.
Oh, he has 24 AC. What the
Misk, it
fuck?
is your turn.
I just missed with a 23.
Hold on.
I'd like to hear Jack's reaction to fighting in a calcite campaign.
Yeah, it's like a WADS bullshit if they have 23 AC.
Yeah, we tried
yeah,
not to
30
ask.
AC.
What
Yeah.
was that orb thing? The blue thing, by the way.
Good luck,
Good
boys.
question.
I'll take Aeop, Harry. I'll move here.
Break
Okay.
free of your programming.
I
Jack.
will.
I can't dominate person.
Oh.
You guys have to do
I'm
damage.
supposed to.
It's up to you.
It misses.
Where do you think
Okay.
I'm going?
I'd like to use the hide bonus action.
Yeah.
So, do you want me to roll stealth then?
Oh yeah, it is
Yes.
concentration, so you can try to break his concentration, Matt.
Yeah.
That is true.
Oh, why do
I was hiding.
attributes?
Basically gonna be 1v1ing the commander. This ain't
Good
gonna
luck.
end well, man. Fuck.
And then so I'd like to try and make a sneak attack on, like I'll pop here from stealth, and then I'll make sneak attacks.
On who?
The far Aegis, I can't really. It's not like a ping.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Do it.
Yeah, I think that one's
It has
gonna
a
go
force shield on currently. That hits.
Like force damage? Shield?
Yeah, force damage.
Okay. So let's roll 1d10 plus 3 plus 37 plus 4.
Mike, what's that shit-eating grin for?
I don't know.
Is it 15? hit,
I don't
Harry?
know. I like smiling.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just happy to be here. Why can't a guy
That was
just
a great
smile?
Mike.
Everyone just shitting on Mike because he's
Why can't a guy
smiling.
just come? Why can't a guy just come? You know?
What?
Oh, whoa. What? I never said.
Anyways, does a 15 hit Harry?
No, it does not.
And 17 damage shall be my turn, and I'll use the rest of my movement. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
17
5,
damage on whom?
The
on this one.
Aegis here, I just reduced
Oh,
it.
okay.
One more attack probably would have downed him.
Yeah. It looked like it tried to deflect the missile, but then there was a realization that it already used its reaction.
Dude, by the way, the animation on the
Music
orb at the
came
top
back
is
and
pretty
hit
cool.
for sure.
It's like subtle, but it works
Mm-hmm.
really well.
Is that your turn, Misk?
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right. Pog damage. The cocoon's turn in initiative. You see, the cocoon begins glowing a very, very bright orange. You hear something moving within as mechanical latches and whirring noises come from.
So it's not going to be
the top of the
a
throne room.
1v1. It's going to be a 1v2 with Brelikk versus the commander Monarch. This isn't looking good.
Winnable.
Negotiator, all you.
Winnable.
All right.
You guys gonna let Mike warden you into this fight now?
Ooh, I see Jorma is close. I'm gonna take a bonus action to fire at him.
Hey, fuck you.
Pew! Does that hit?
No.
All right, I'll take the dodge action.
I'll take the dodge action. Like I am going to die this turn.
I have full HP. I'm feeling good.
Good to hear, Jack.
Awesome.
Yes.
Cool. Sick.
John, right now, my team, I have like 9 people on my team. I'm feeling pretty good, John.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I say you're winning, Jack.
I am winning.
It's Commander's turn, Harry.
Oh, okay, Pog.
Yep.
Mander will roll 1d5.
Whew.
4.
Who's for?
I believe that was Ak. That was Ak.
It was Ak. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Oh, no.
Yeah. Let's see.
Is that gonna catch all 3 of us?
Medical unit identified.
And he'll train his hand cannon barrel on Ak as he flies throughout the large hall of the throne room.
Stack.
Analyzing movement. Acquiring. Confirmed.
And he will train it on him. Is he gonna do anything else on his turn? That's a good question.
Any commands?
Yeah, he'll probably command on. He'll point his other hand at Jorma.
Uh-oh.
And he'll use grovel.
I'm already restrained. Now you're gonna be prone and restrained.
Lay down and die.
Oh, that's a big wisdom save.
Oh!
Not big enough.
Jorma, you feel like this resistance within you overcome his commands.
Come.
Yeah.
Just go.
Anyway, That's his turn. He'll move.
Damn.
He'll step up to the top of the stairs. Daelin, it is your turn.
Okay.
Top initiative.
Very cool. I will
Play ball.
use, I'll use this guy on the guy right next to me, and I'll amplify it. I'll take 3 damage. And he has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength saving throw.
I'm gonna give these guys deflection.
That's a bummer. So then I will throw this cool sand that I picked up at him. This stuff.
Yeah.
He's pockets hit him unironically.
Throws dust into the air, filling a 10-foot cube, extends
Sand.
out from you. Surfaces and objects made of non-magical ferrous metal in the area instantly corrode and turn to dust, becoming useless and unsalvageable. Any creature in the area is made wholly or partly out of ferrous metal must make a DC con save or take 48 necrotic damage. Sure. Con save.
Can't attack you guys. Oh, fuck it.
You get a 20, but he takes half of 48.
Six big boys.
That works.
6 big boys.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I can't attack him because he's like immune to my damage. I tried to.
47. But you switched its damage type.
What if he's just like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna keep resisting your normal auto damage.
And I can't shoot him either because he just deflects my fucking bolt.
What if he's
I mean,
like,
for
I
one
know this
attack.
magic damage is like an item active. I'm gonna keep building armor because you auto attack me. Like,
Nice try, Zeri.
It
nice
is that
try,
one's turn.
Eddie.
It's going to
Beat the shit out of you.
it's gonna make 2 attacks on you, and you'll see electricity flowing through its fists.
Okay.
But both of them miss as one fist slams into the pillar next to you and leaves an divot as it pulls its fist out of the wall. It is the Aegis over here. It's going to go. Yeah, it'll step down and hovering up in the air 15 feet, the Aegis is going to kneel down or, bend down, squat real far low to the ground, and it's going to propel itself into the air with a jump and make a Superman punch on Ak.
Oh god.
It misses, but he lands on the other side, and it spins around and recalibrates, jumps again.
Okay.
Making a.
I thought you were about to say he
jumping-
turns and looks at Jorma. That would have been hilarious. Okay.
10 damage to Ak. And
Okay, I will subtract it.
let's make it a disabling punch.
Oh, so he falls.
If he fails.
What kind of saving throw is it? Con?
Is it pinging? My Utah momenting right now?
Utah moment?
Oh, there we go.
Con! 9. He fails. Ak
Alright.
whistles and falls down
Yep.
from the sky.
And that's its turn. It is the next Aegis. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hey there, Jorma.
I'm not restrained at all. I can fight back.
Are you on the ground?
No.
Did you have
I'm
to?
just
Oh,
restrained.
you did not have to deal. Yeah. All right. So it'll make
I
2
will not
attacks.
deal for this tyrant.
That's funny. Isn't that funny, John? Double attack roll. First
Ha
one
ha ha ha.
hits. Force. 11 force damage. And it is your turn now, Jorma.
Ooh. Anyone got some heals?
You'll get 10 HP at the end of your turn.
Alright,
10 HP.
sweet. There's 3 guys surrounding me. I feel like that the meme with the white girl on the couch. We are gonna
Someone make a Photoshop of that.
first attack. 10 misses. Banger. Alright, second one. Hits. Damage. 8. On the closest guy on my right. Next one. Next guy in front of me. 15 does not hit. 11 does not hit. 25 hits.
The one above
Damage.
you, or to your
5,
right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I hit the one on the right, and then I swapped the guy in front of me now.
Okay. Yeah, the one on the right looks like he's taken slashing damage, or the one on top has taken slashing damage.
Okay. Then I
Would
will
you like to
swap
use
it
that attack on
to-
something else? Yeah.
Yeah, use
There
on
you
this
go.
guy.
All right.
But you'll take that 5.
You will be AOP'd by the one next to you.
No, I have mobile.
Oh, you're
feet.
mobile. Never mind.
Wait, I'm restrained. I can't move.
I thought. Oh, whoops.
That's my turn, I guess. I can't move. I'll take my
Oh, you're about to get
Lantern.
gang banged, Will. You're about to
I
get
got
fucking
you.
gang banged.
I'm on the couch. I'm on the couch.
Oh, fuck, bro.
I can't get off the couch. I'm
It's
tied
Ock's
down.
turn now.
Ock.
Goodbye.
Probably big heals to Jorma.
It's happening again.
What's that big spell that he
It's
does?
happening
Life?
again.
What, from the Awad campaign? When you were-
No, just death in general.
Oh.
Wake up. God.
Just death in general. It's happening again.
Can I help Will while not putting Ock in danger? That is the
Fly
question.
up in the air and heal
You-
me.
Yeah,
I'm
Ock
going
has
to-
that life synergy thing, doesn't
I'm going
he?
to cast. So Ock puts his hands out and is going to point at you, Jorma. And he's going to cast Death Ward on you. Oh, it's you touch a creature.
You can't
Touch him. Touch him.
Ock
Touch him,
is
bro.
disabled. Restrained.
Ock is currently restrained. Yeah, he cannot move. So that is not a thing.
Just toss me the good 6 healing from Healing Word. We'll call it a day. And I'll just die.
I'm sure there's some burst healing I can do. I will use bonus action to heal you for 2d6. That is something I will do. 10 HP.
What's
Wow, wow, wow,
what's
wow,
that
wow.
like? What's that necromancy?
He can't
spell
use
that-
it if he's going. Would you rather use a full healing spell, John?
No, that's my bonus action. I can use a healing spell on top of that.
It's 2 spells though.
But one's concentration. I use my bonus action to activate it. So I can cast 2 spell. Or I can. It's not casting 2 spells in the same turn. I can cast a spell that has a single, as long as it's not like a new concentration. Does that make sense? I can have like a flaming sphere going on and still cast like flaming hands while it's going off. You can double check this, but that's how it works.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a new spell action.
Okay.
I'm fairly confident in
Isn't
that.
this just like a 2 spells in a turn thing? Am I retarded?
No, because you can't cast 2 single turn action spells in the same turn. That is correct. Like you can't cast Fireball twice. But if you cast Flaming Hands 1 turn, but previous turn, and you use your bonus action, you're not casting
You
the spell.
can't
You're
start
already
the cast
activated
of
the
2
spell.
different spells in the same turn.
That's how I would phrase that. Yeah. Jack knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah. One's a passive spell, one's an active.
Do whatever you're doing.
Yeah, I know how to play a cleric.
Damn, that's
no, that's a
craey.
great question. Now, what do I do?
There's that.
That's
There's
why-
that one that like deals damage to yourself and then heals like your ally or something. I can't remember what that's called.
That's
It's
an
like
ability.
Right, and in my
oh, is that
head,
the ability?
I think
Oh.
it's one of Parker's abilities.
Yeah, it's life transference. In my head, you can't
That's
use
what it
life
is.
transference after using healing word because it's a second spell.
Oh,
in
life
the same
transference. That's the spell. Thank
Am
you,
I
guys.
crazy? What is this?
No,
Is this how D&D works?
No.
No, the bonus action is an already active spell that he's just
Oh,
reenacting.
I thought he used. Oh, I thought he was using
No.
healing word. Oh, okay.
No.
Got it,
Yeah,
got it.
it's yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna take 17
it's not,
damage.
It's not. He's
Yeah.
And he's gonna
casting
heal
2
Jorma
spells.
for 34 more health.
Whoa!
Augers.
Let's go.
Let's
Crazy.
go.
You see the bloody wings of Ak. Ha!
God,
Neck-
Twilight Cleric is broken.
Well, that's just life transference.
Any
It's a
cleric
pretty
can
good
do
spell,
that, yeah.
actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought
That's a
was
very good healing spell.
Theo
though.
had it too.
I wish I could pin it in chat. Oh, you can't. Never mind. I already did. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna
Is
whisper.
that,
Okay.
is that spell specific to only like that subclass? Of
No,
cleric?
most actually casters can cast this spell, including wizards. This is like the one healing spell
Of course,
wizards
Wizards
can cast.
can.
Why have I never seen this spell?
Because everybody sees you take 48 necrotic damage and says, "Oh no no no."
It's
Did the
potentially
commander
quite
target Ak last turn?
Yes.
Yes,
I
it
cannot
did.
move.
And Ak is stuck. He's kind of behind
Jorma's
a.
like fucking dead. Like, he's gone.
Right.
In
well,
theory, I mean,
he's back at full health now.
I don't think that matters.
Did you? I'm just going on the assumption that no one read the ability, so. Aegis. It is. That's
What
Ak's turn,
ability?
yeah.
Goodbye, soldier.
yeah, it's Ak's turn. I'm
Aegis
sorry.
is going to run up to you, Misk. How's it going? And he's gonna make 2 attacks.
Wait, I like
He
your-
would.
I like the way you walk. He'll make a stunning. Hey Matt, monk expert, is stunning strike something you can activate post attack?
You activate it. You activate it if you hit the target.
Okay, then that's what he'll
Every
do.
time you hit the target, you can stunning strike.
Okay.
So if you hit 3 times, you can literally do it 3 times if.
Wait, is Brelikk
they
caught in this
succeed.
too? Oh, Brelikk might get caught in that too. Okay.
What?
So
Nobody fucking moved.
damage 8 force damage.
The stack is a rip.
8 force damage to you, Misk. Is Misk here?
Motherfucker.
There he is. Okay. And make me a Constitution saving throw as you feel an
Constitution?
electric.
Motherfucker.
An electric current discharges from the impact of the. Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Roll the con save, Misk.
You are restrained until
Motherfuckers.
the end of the
Welcome to the strained crew,
Aegis's
baby.
next turn.
They're all monks. God fucking damn.
Imagine everyone
Not
in class
busted
to
at
be
all.
goons.
Oh my god. Okay, so, and then Aegis is going to, the one next to Jorma will make 2 attacks. Holy shit. This is going a direction for sure. Will, does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
He's trying to stuff me.
You take 8 force damage as he smacks you in the jaw. A little trickle of blood from the lip of your mouth.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, this is going a direction. Aegis is.
You guys forget one thing though about that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Which one?
It's like you guys are freaking out about the laser, but you forget one thing: the person you're targeting is in the air.
No, he's not.
Wait, he's not in the air anymore?
He got knocked down out of the air
And
because
we
he got
have not
stunned.
updated his elevation. Yeah.
Matt's like, ha, you DM.
I got this all figured out.
You forgot one thing. It's like the
I was
anime
gonna
moment.
do something regardless, but yeah, now it's just confirmed I have to do this on my turn.
Brelikk, as you storm away from this Aegis, it is going to run up toward you, and it's gonna smack you in the back of the
fuck
skull.
this guy.
Any shove actioners?
Shove
27
action.
hits.
6 force damage.
Wow. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, you know it.
Fuck this guy.
Brelikk, it is your turn now. You are
All
not
right.
compelled to move forward anymore. If you don't want to. It's up to you.
I think the only way to avoid.
Moving left is a good idea.
This seems very much like a get the fuck out of the way moment.
The blue laser trains itself
There-
across the long hallway.
There's another way to get out of the way.
Oh?
All right,
tell.
Matt, make a hero play. Let's see how it goes.
Matt,
Full strategy, Cotton.
Matt puts his mouth over the muzzle. There is another way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Where is this laser going?
like
again?
like a cartoon balloon.
Let me
Space
draw
Jam.
it for you, Will.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You're dead. You're done, though. Look at it.
It is a 5 foot by 5 foot, or it's a 10 foot by 10 foot ray, so it's 1 square thicker than that. It might hit you. I honestly don't know.
Just let it.
It really depends on how the squares, because like if you look at the squares here, they like adjust based on the slant of the line. So I really don't know. if
Okay.
you'll
Really,
be
it's
caught.
impossible to tell until we roll it.
Let's hope not.
I'm gonna reckless attack.
Okay.
Oh,
you're-
moment.
Are you on commander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you ran up behind him. Cool. Both
Do I get a
of
+1?
those-
For flank? I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That is not how flanking
You
works.
do not, but yeah, it wouldn't.
Yeah, no. That's right.
Hero
It's going
moments.
to- Hero.
It was so close.
My hero.
Is that your turn, Brelikk? In this moment, you know what's coming, Brelikk. The magic within your chest swells. Wild magic roll?
Oh, we're doing that? Oh, fuck.
It is in the class description that I can do
It
this.
starts to swell.
That's
My
true.
body.
Flowers and vines.
That's really useful.
Hey, good. Sprout plants. That'll be very useful.
Damn.
He grew a garden. Guys, hold on. When these hydrangeas grow, we'll be able to stop it.
There is another way.
The
Okay.
castle looks just a little bit more pretty.
Alright, we need a template for this. Measured template.
I respect it, Matt, for the record. I really do. It was a good.
I mean,
yeah, it was a good
like,
play.
I'm still out of the way of the laser.
Yeah, so you guys are fucked up, Matt.
I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to go up to see if I can break his concentration for Negotiator, but
Yeah.
was not aiming at Negotiator.
No, but he's
no,
he's,
the dominate person.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that concentration?
Dominate person as a spell is.
You don't know yet.
'Cause
But
I'm
main guy-
I would
hoping
rule it
that
as
that's the
probably.
case though.
'cause
I was
Commander
gonna come
was
beat
hit.
Jack's ass. The problem is, I got stunned. But also, Jack keeps taking the dodge action.
I was gonna
to
come
get
beat
there. I don't know.
Jack's ass. I was
were
totally
you
gonna
saying?
kick his ass
I
too.
was gonna come over and whack you, but then I got restrained. But also, you're taking the dodge action. So even
Yeah,
if
get
you hit me,
fucked.
It's gonna be a.
But you're
I
a
know
crit
it's very
fisher.
efficient.
What the hell is that?
That's your vines.
Oh,
Oh, you're targeted.
cool.
I was worried that it was some other bullshit ready to fuck him up.
I did think it was that for a moment.
Is that your turn, Brelikk?
All right, that is sadly my turn.
You feel as though the
Misk-
vines
Misk,
partially
shoot the
obstructed
commander.
his vision, though because no one has moved, his cannon remains trained on the same location. Misk, it is your turn.
Misk, shoot the commander.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just
Misk,
gonna go for
shoot the
commander,
commander.
so let's see.
Surely this will go well for us.
24 AC.
Just not 20 it, Misk. shoot the bolt into his cannon hole, and that will
Go aim the bolt
Can
into
I
his stinky.
can I take Aeop and then
Yeah.
bonus action like stealth for maybe advantage or something?
Yeah. Certainly. 24 to hit.
Damn.
7 force damage.
Okay.
32
I'll take it.
stealth.
And yeah, 32, you're hidden.
Okay. Here's attack, advantage, second attack.
13 does
Damn,
not
that
hit.
is 17 hit.
17 does not hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit
Commander.
anyone.
So fucked.
Wait,
All
did
right,
the
that's my
commander get
turn.
hit?
10.
Did commander
No.
get hit at all?
No,
He
hit
did.
once, but
He got
You
hit
got-
once
you got
at the
hit.
beginning.
we did
No.
not roll concentration.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
it's pathetic at this point.
Well, no, I mean, retroactively we could try and do it. That was the first attack of the
Wait,
Yeah.
I don't care. So this
Combat.
attack hit, right? The one
No,
that he
it
had
did not.
advantage on. The 32 didn't hit.
that was a stealth check.
No, but the
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
It would hit
we can
hard
ignore-
if that was
doesn't matter.
it.
Doesn't matter.
All right, the cocoon's turn. Misk, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cocoon's turn.
Check that off on the bingo sheet.
The third rune illuminates. You note on the front face of the cocoon facing you all, a third rune apparates, illuminating with an orange hue, and these vents on all sides of the cocoon snap open, and you see it almost like depressurizing. That is it. Negotiator, your turn.
All right, I'm going to move over here, avoiding the spikes. So I'm going to path around the spikes, and I'm going to take another pot shot at Jorma.
You dick! I can't do anything. I'm
You're dead anyway. Well, you're dead anyway.
I'm not. I got full HP again.
Look at the spell, dipshit.
It's
Oh,
so
what-
far up the chat.
Hold on. Which
Yeah,
spell?
Ooh, 22. Does that hit Jorma?
Oh, you finally hit.
Wait,
It does.
Which,
It does.
it does hit me. Which spell, Mike? Are we looking at?
The disintegration ray, or whatever the fuck it was called.
What disintegration? I get hit by a disintegration.
Yeah.
It may hit you. I don't know.
Out of pocket, bro.
Roll damage, Jack. Oh, you did.
All right.
Oh, no,
How
you
much
did.
damage was it? 0.
What?
How do you have 0
That's-
damage?
What?
Shouldn't
I
that
didn't put
probably
this
do
in
at
my
least
sheet, by the
one?
way. This is from you guys. So
Yes.
1
I thought it was. It should be plus his intelligence, wasn't it, or no? Was it Dex?
Well. Yeah,
I
it's
forgot. We
it's
can just
a-
make it 1 right now.
bonus action.
oh, it's supposed to be intelligence. I see. Okay. Okay.
Mike, I
because it was
just read the
originally charisma.
description.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah. Because...
There we go. It does 9 damage to him.
Okay.
It's 9.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's actually
Theoretically, it should have
so
only done
fucked.
like 5 to 6 to you.
Wait,
But it does.
where is this spell? I need to. I'm pure for my.
And I'm gonna take an action.
If it hits you, you're immediately dead.
Oh,
Dodge.
What is it?
I take the dodge.
Hold on,
action.
hold on. I'm getting the fucking snipping
it
tool
above
out, bro.
command?
No, hold on. I'm gonna send it in the chat. Don't worry. I'm gonna send it in Discord.
Depending on how the line goes, you might not
He's a
be in
good
it.
dog.
I think you're in it.
Motherfucker.
Wait, someone.
Why does this keep...
This is like an
Goodbye,
Awad
Ak.
spell.
This is
This is out of pocket, DMs. Alright.
Test. Okay.
Wait, this is some Awad shit. What?
Did you...
As long as commander can see the marked
Did they
target,
finally just read the spell? My headset cut
the
out.
attack hits.
It looks like they did hear it.
Alright, cool.
This is like the
it is,
ultimate Awad spell.
It's Commander's
This
turn,
is-
Harry, so go ahead and give us the narrative.
Ah. Very
bye,
good.
Will. Bye, Ak.
Goodbye.
All right.
Friends.
Might be behind the wall still. Maybe.
I think
Commander moves
he
5
is.
feet to the left. Then it would
I
not
don't
be.
know if he would move though. I think he would just stand there
Goodbye.
and shoot. So let's see.
What if he just moves around Brelikk so that way Brelick's in front of him when he shoots the beam?
He could.
What
do
if he
that.
moves behind Brelikk and then he can get all 3 of them in the beam?
Oh, I really don't know if Will's in this, or if Ak is in this. We'll see. Will is not in it.
Will is clipped by it. His character
Oh,
is clipped by it.
But
What is-
Ak is behind.
Is Ox serious? Okay.
doesn't
Oh my
look like
god,
he's
no
behind.
way.
I don't know.
Right, yeah, it doesn't look like it fully.
In theory, I'm in it, but up to the DM's discretion, I will take it.
I'm not.
Wait,
I'm not
no,
gonna
you could just
lie.
have the commander
it's based
move
on
a bit to
the-
the side.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. I know.
Yeah.
He's
To
in a
kill a-
garden, Jack. He's difficult terrain. He's only got 10
He can still
movement.
move with difficult terrain.
Yeah.
No, the meme is he can't move while firing.
Yeah. He just stands there. Whoa. What are all these markers for?
To kill a PC while he's not. While the player's not even here.
Yeah, if I really wanted to optimize this, I'd just step behind Brelikk and shoot him as well, but
Yes.
I'm not trying to do that. Because I don't think that's what
if you
Commander
stood
would
like
do.
over here, you could make this attack. It would hit all 3 and kill all 3 of them instantly.
Thanks, Jack.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks, Jack.
Are you advising this to Commander in character?
Yes.
Do you want to talk as Negotiator? Or Peacekeeper?
Do I know what attack he's making?
Yes.
Discontinue life protocol. You are now familiar with it after the first time he's used it.
To the right. 10 feet back. Straight line. 3 organics. Death.
Oh my god, if you actually convince him, I'm gonna be. This is gonna be so crazy.
Fuck it.
Roll persuasion?
Roll persuasion. I don't give a shit. Fucking do it. Roll persuasion. Yeah. On God.
I don't take orders from slaves.
Fuck you.
What an idiot! This guy's so dumb. This is the commander, dude. This explains why they haven't won the war yet.
For the narrative, I would be okay with it, except for the death of Ock, still, because Parker is not here.
Well,
I
think
tried.
it still
I
happens.
couldn't move for like 2 turns.
I order you to die.
What?
Here we go.
Hey, the Aegis guy died. That's cool.
Yeah.
Two Aegis
It's like,
guys are
that's cool.
dead. Oh no,
Um,
one Aegis guy actually. Yeah, just the one. Yeah, just
Where are
the
the
one.
measured templates? There it is. Okay. Yes. So unceremoniously,
Oh, that's one of the guys.
the
full
blue
health, too. No
beam,
fucking way.
Jorma, you see as you're facing this Aegis across from you, looks like it's ready to throw another punch, or as you attack it, you know, it like shells up and steps backward, and it just gets annihilated as if in slow motion by this blue wall of energy. It irradiates past you. You feel the coldness of what you can only describe as the grasp of death nearly missing your character. But it draws your attention. You watch the beam. Out of sheer reaction, you flip your head to the right and you see Ak become engulfed in this blue energy, narrowly just around the side of the pillar. You don't see him until the blue energy is gone, and raising up from the ground, steaming almost, is what remains of Ak, which his body is still there, but he is wholly unconscious.
Oh, his body's still there? He didn't get vaporized?
No, he's
There's
not
not just like
disintegrated.
two little bird legs standing up and everything above that was vaporized?
Nope, not yet.
Damn. John, I thought this was going to be like the vanilla ice scene when Avdol gets killed.
So Ak is
Avadon!
currently out of the fight. Parker and I did discuss this before the session, just so everyone's aware. Not killing Ak, but the potential of Ak dying. He was okay with leaving it up to chance. In fact, it was his idea, just so that's all out in the open.
Okay.
While we're doing this. So yeah. I told him he'll see it in the VOD, so Parker... you know what's coming.
Avadon!
Hope you're doing well. Hope the new job's going swell. Daelin. You hear this beam go off on the other side of the room. It is your turn.
Is there rubble there too?
Yes, you're right. There should be rubble that falls. Thanks for reminding me.
Thought I'd remind you.
That's the most evil thing you've done all campaign, Mike.
Nobody is evil. Evil.
I think I usually, because the other one I put it like in a weird spot. I don't know why I did that. So I'll try and sim it. Yeah. So I'll just try and symmetry it. It realistically should be on the pillar itself, but I'll symmetry it for fairness. So Ak gets buried by the rubble of the ceiling.
Damn.
The medical unit has been terminated. Daelin, what do you do?
Now this is crazy.
Thank you.
This
Damn,
is
that's
truly
crazy.
a tragedy
Damn,
of
that's
war.
crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Zam wee wee. That's crazy.
That's cringe. Okay. I will bonus action hit the guy in front of me with my... Actually, no, fuck, hold on. It's cringe. Alright, I'm just gonna run away.
Okay.
Hold up. That's cringe.
He's on necrotic damage right now.
Yeah, the problem is I have to shoot him twice to get past his reaction thing.
Yes.
So actually, I'll just...
You do, sir.
Try to do this again. Oh.
You could shoot him and hope he deflects missiles so you could run away with from the AOP with no AOP.
I could. I think that's cringe too.
Yeah, that's if I intentionally don't deflect missile after telling you that.
I'm gonna use that same blood curse, so he has to do a strength saving throw again.
Okay. And so everyone knows, soon after this combat's over, we will end the session.
Okay.
D6. I take 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
So he can't use reactions and his speed is 0.
Ah.
So he gets a good.
That's
pretty pog.
That's actually perfect for you.
I will move right here.
What an answer.
And shoot.
How far away is this? Actually, I'll take. Yeah, that's good. I will shoot twice.
At the commander?
Yeah.
Hey. Will Daelin hit?
Pog.
Yeah, hits.
I'm totally pogging right now.
Currently.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
7 piercing.
Yeah.
Did it Hellspark?
Can we get a concentration check?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no way he doesn't succeed that, I think.
Good thing I got restrained behind a partial cover.
There's no way he succeeds. Watch him actually drop.
He fails, right?
Yeah, because the minimum concentration is 10.
Oh, is it?
It is
Yeah.
10 if it's,
It's 10.
below 10.
Yeah. So, Negotiator. Or, well, this bolt soars.
Would Jack help us even?
Soars through. Yeah, he just keeps killing you.
Yeah, you can just pretend that
He just has more damage now
bolt
because he actually gets to use his
soars through the
abilities.
guy. Soars through the sky and into the blue of Commander's eye. A well-placed shot from Daelin. You see blue spew out from his cranium, Brelikk, and Negotiator. Your eyes flicker out from being blue, and almost as if you were a passenger in what it is you were doing, you have your autonomy center returns.
You should have taken the shot.
Should have gone for the head.
Oh. Let's go. It's
And Daelin, do you do anything else on your turn?
I think I still have like 20 feet, but no, I'll just stand there. It's fine.
Okay. Then it is the one below you. It cannot move, right?
Yeah. So I think here, let me read it. It's it can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
So it's another strength saving throw.
All right. We'll do it now.
It succeeds.
Okay. So that's its turn. Aegis down here. It is going to it is going to Negotiator understands that you are no longer part of the network again, and it's going to move toward you and meet
Good luck.
meet
I
you
took the dodge
with a
action.
sucker punch. Let's see.
It's true.
Attack,
He took the dodge action.
disadvantage, Attack, disadvantage.
Misses.
Damn.
Both miss.
Both miss.
What the fuck? Holy
No.
shit.
Oh yeah, true.
What's your AC? Holy
Alright.
shit.
21
He's
AC.
got 21.
Whoa.
Let me take the dodge.
All right, it is Aegis'
What the
turn.
fuck?
It will. It wasn't in there either, was it? No, it was not. Well, wasn't either. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Aegis. This one. Oh yeah, this Aegis is dead, by the way. It was absolutely disintegrated.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that
I
up.
will say it was terminated. 0.
Whoa.
This one, it will make 2 attacks on you, Jorma.
Guys, we're 1 for 1 right now.
Good trade.
Good trade. nice trade, Commander.
Do both of those miss?
They both hit.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant. 16 force damage. It is your turn now, Jorma.
What kind of damage has this guy taken in front of me?
Still slashing.
Well, then, I have nothing to do because I can't hurt him.
You can move, right?
I'm restrained, I think still. Am I not restrained anymore?
You are not restrained.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, fuck that guy then. But, yeah.
Fuck that guy then. Wait, did you attack
Totally fine.
anyone?
No, 'cause
Okay.
that guy
Well,
is
he
still
gets
on
to
it.
punch you
I'm gonna-
then because mobile requires you to hit someone to get to circumnavigate the AOP. So he'll.
I don't think I would know that in character. I don't know
Yeah.
I'll get hit because I don't think I would know to like hit him just to waste.
Dude,
his
I don't have
thing, but-
health potions. We're fucked.
12.
Oh my
Well,
god!
If only our secondary healer, the Bard, was here.
Mistake!
Oh,
I
wait.
should have just wasted a
I
attack.
can't
He's
heal
now
you,
your-
Jack
buddy.
doesn't
I
take
know.
healing
Heal us.
spells.
I
I'm
said,
not
"Oh,
a
wait."
healer.
He's a robot.
I'm not a
Sure.
bard, Cannon. You don't know that.
First
Oh,
attack, 16
right.
is it?
Wait, is your class actually
That
Bard?
misses.
You don't know what my class is. I'm an
22.
ambiguous machine man.
You never asked.
Just like in real life.
Is he
I
unaffected?
want to know now. Is he?
No,
are
he
you
takes
playing
4 slashing.
Bard?
But now he is.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What
Now
are
he's
the
unaffected?
classes
Yeah,
of the
now
machines that we've
he's-
been fighting against?
Alright.
What's Commander's class? You know,
Monk.
Alright, I'll have my turn.
who
then.
knows?
I think Commander's a monk cannon.
Clearly.
Okay. That's your turn, Jorma?
Yeah, he's casting
Yes,
Dominate Person
it
as a
is.
monk.
Alright.
Exactly.
Aegis
25th level, yeah.
will go for you, Cannon.
No, that's okay.
You and this guy have been going.
No, it's okay.
been
Open your mouth.
trading blows. It's gonna make
Tra-
2 attacks.
I've missed like the last like 3 attacks. Trading blows my ass.
Okay.
Good thing I guess he really likes trading blows with you then.
He's missing 2, yeah.
And he hooks into the wall and misses, pulls it out of the wall, and looks at you expressionless. Next one. The one next to you, Jorma. It's gonna give you a
Fuckers.
nice little hug. Punch, punch. Oh, wait. Punch, punch. They both miss. As you're like Neo dodging him. Well, not even looking at him. Brelikk, you are up. What's going on at the top of the room?
Man, I'm just trying to hit this fucking commander. All right.
Perhaps you should try to hit the cocoon now that Commander's.
Are you
being
reckless
broken.
attacking?
I think I'm a reckless attack the cocoon. This guy, like, my sword's clearly not doing it. I'm a reckless attack the cocoon.
Okay. It hits. And you deal damage.
Damn.
Very interesting.
How irritating that is. how irritating. I just hit the cocoon for 21 damage when I could have done that to the commander.
Could've.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
The cocoon takes damage.
I don't think I've crit once
Your sword
for any of my attacks.
embeds itself
Should have been a champion fighter then.
in like the side of you know, in the metal of this thing. Like it doesn't bounce straight off, it just embeds itself in the metal, and you rip the sword out, and there's this like steam still depressurizing from whatever's within, and it seems like you've done a number on it. Misk,
Sick.
it's your turn.
Sure. Alright. I'd like to use my bonus action to... You know what? Fuck it. Drop the bow, I switch to rapier.
Oh, he's going sicko mode.
Kind of.
He's a rogue.
No, not really, but
It was the way you said it. Fuck it, I'm dropping the rapier.
whatever.
I'm
I'll just go for 2
I'm
attacks.
dropping the bow.
I need this guy off me. I'm restrained. Wait, am I still restrained?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so, but
Woo!
well, that ought to do it.
Do you have sneak attack? Doesn't look like you.
Nope, no sneak attack.
Unfortunate.
Also, I was doing my crits wrong earlier, but that's whatever.
Unlucky.
I would like to let everyone know that we have hit our first bingo of the D&D campaign, and it was a double bingo.
What's the
20 damage, Harry.
What was the bingo?
I'll put it in the
20
chat.
damage? Okay. You. What's the shield it has? Oh, it's a force shield. Yeah, you crumple this thing. It you stab the rapier somehow into, while it's adapting its design, you thread your needle rapier in between the flaps, and you pierce right through where you think the heart would be on a normal person, but it seems to have some kind of fatal flaw in its design, and it
twist.
It yeah, it crumples.
All right, then I'll go here, and I'll use my bonus action to stealth.
Cool, stealth for me.
32.
Yeah, you're hidden, and or you feel hidden, and
Oh,
the
baby.
cocoon is up next.
Double bingo. That's like a triple bingo.
Now it's a double. Oh, it is
A fourth.
Wow.
It is
from one
it's a
space.
triple bingo.
A fourth
Oh.
rune illuminates on this cocoon. You see Brelikk, this I guess it could be in response to your stabbing of it. A clear liquid begins seeping out of the cocoon and pooling around your feet.
Great. Cool.
And you don't you feel as though it is you can see now that you're super close to it. It's at the 4th rune out of 5. The 5th rune is in the center. Looks like all the other runes have been flanking it, and now there's one more that's still unlit in the middle.
Guys, this thing's literally about to open. Guys,
Negotiator, it is your turn.
I think we need to start hitting the
Yes,
cocoon.
it is my
That
turn.
would be crazy if we could all manage to get there.
It is indeed my turn.
Got 3 ranged individuals.
Huh.
Let's kill
Okay.
2 of them. Not too bad, guys.
I'm going to.
Shut up, John.
Man, I was on your
Shut
side.
Yeah, once
Alright,
Parker
I'm gonna
died,
move up
I'll-
over
I'll
here.
figure it out.
Actually, Wait, so what is this yellow stuff? It's all rock? Can I walk over it or no?
The yellow stuff is the remainder of the beam that was shot.
On the left side, that was also a beam.
Yes, yes.
I can walk over it safely, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a little.
I'll walk over
little
here.
Tender.
I'll take an AOP from this fucker, I guess. Right there. He wants to
Why?
try to attack me.
Oh, because you were next to him? I didn't.
Yeah, well, before I do that, I take the dodge action.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
take your AOP with disadvantage.
Sure. With pleasure. Gotcha, fucker.
Does that actually hit? I'm gonna use. Wait, all right. Hold on. I'm gonna use my
Holy shit.
reaction to use this feature. I've not been hit yet, so it's the first time I get to use this. I'm gonna do this.
Damn, that's
I'm
crazy.
gonna roll a bardic inspiration to avoid that.
Oh my god.
Use
You
a point.
are a
Alright.
fucking bard.
All right, so that's a -5 on his hit, so it no longer hits me. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to hit this fucker with a bolt from this. Does it hit?
It does not.
All right, that's my turn. I end my turn.
All right. Commander's turn.
Well, it was glad knowing you all.
If the commander rolls on Parker,
The hero of Parstead, Brelikk.
If the commander rolls on Parker, we'll just re-roll it.
Reroll
See
it.
you all in therapy. That's me.
That is Brelikk.
I am so fucked. Are you kidding me? I am so fucked. Oh my god. I'm actually, dude. I'm a goner.
Commander turns around toward you and plants the muzzle in your face.
There will be no peace.
That was the wrong voice.
Yeah, that was also lagging. We couldn't hear it.
There will be no peace.
There we go.
There we go. Very scary.
I don't know why it keeps
Fuck this
keeps
guy.
defaulting to the other voice. It's weird.
I was wondering what was happening. Gotcha.
So
Dude, I think Brelick's dead.
Nice.
he's
Stack
going
shack.
to
Get away.
point the muzzle at you with one hand, and then the other hand command you to grovel.
Never mind, man.
Oh.
It was nice knowing you.
I hate monks.
Unless for some reason you could roll a really good wisdom check.
So stupid.
Just take the cocoon out with you.
Oh wait, so the target drop.
On this next turn, the target speed. No, the target. No, grapple.
It's
the target falls
grapple, yeah.
prone and then ends its turn.
Yeah, literally, I can't do anything on my turn.
Fall down and beg for your life.
Surrender your life.
And that is, we'll mark you.
If I succeeded the grovel, I think I know where I was going to go, but it doesn't matter anymore. I am dead.
Rejoice. I am dead.
Fucking go!
It was nice knowing you all.
Daelin, it is your turn.
This is
If you
the
can
end
even
of
say
Brelikk.
that.
Brelikk, what
Yeah.
are the final thoughts going through your head as you await your death?
This dumbass about to fucking fire in this direction at whatever the fuck this is in the back. Fuck
You
him.
all see from
and he's gonna
Mike-
and he's gonna hit the cocoon. Fuck him.
you all see from
Quick,
your
Mike,
perspective.
make a character
from
that cares about war. Make a character that cares about war quickly.
from your perspective, you all can see Commander holding his hand over Brelikk and forcing him, almost with like some Star Wars shit, to the ground, and Brelikk is kneeling before him, and the muzzle is planted in his face. You know it to be his end unless something happens. It is, yeah, Daelin, what do you do?
This will be my second death.
Little orb thing.
This is gonna be my
Forgot
second death.
Schmiegus.
You do have Schmiegus, but Schmiegus is
Who?
alive.
Get fucked.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
talking about in this campaign.
Oh, okay.
What does this little orb thing like look like?
First
I don't know
time,
what it is, but
It is a very, for all intents and purposes, imagine a very large, essentially mainframe, control center. It looks like a very, it looks like it's built by the Warforged. It has a very large blue light, you think, to indicate something. You don't know a whole lot about the Warforged,
yeah.
but
I expect none of you to save me, just so he can blow up the cocoon and this power source behind me.
make like an insight check, I think, based on the events that are, because you know Negotiator was controlled somehow by Commander.
I got a mad insight.
So you notice that Negotiators, I mean,
wait, I can add a.
Oh.
Wait,
oh,
I got a feature.
he's got a feature.
I got a feature.
Got a feature?
D6.
Yeah. Sure, I'm sure
Rolls
one
a
of your
one.
past lives would know about this. 16, yeah. So you see this large contraption behind, or now I guess in front of Commander as he's turned to face Brelikk, and you note that Negotiator was turned at the beginning of this fight through some connection that you weren't entirely sure of until now. You recall, deep within the confines of your memory, from a different life, some information that you were debriefed on before you went on a mission, that the Warforged are controlled by a central hive mind, and you wonder if this is the conduit, and it's glowing blue right now because Commander is in control of the hive mind. Before, in the past, you remember all Warforged seeming to have orange gazes to them.
Okay. And under the blue orb does that like circle thing under it? Does that look like more like machinery? Or is it just like a pedestal?
I would say it's like a... I would say it's more like a pedestal.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will walk... I don't know.
It seems very well fortified. And it appears there's...
Yeah, is anything defending the blue orb?
There appears to be some kind of shield that is emanating over its surface. If you zoom in really close over it, you can see it visually.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Sorry, Matt, you're fucked.
Don't worry, this guy's gonna shoot the shield and everything, hopefully.
Well, actually, Matt, you're groveling, which means you're prone, which means he's just pointing his muscle downward, so...
You're forgetting
you said
something,
that thing
Matt.
You're forgetting something. It's a 10-foot range. He's still blowing up the cocoon behind me.
Maybe.
I'll take this guy.
I don't care what you say. That cocoon is blowing up behind me.
Yeah.
This is some sheer copium I'm seeing from Brelikk.
The stages of
All right. Yeah. That bolt flies nowhere, Mike. Is that the end of your turn?
Go game.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
This
Oh,
guy.
okay. That hits, yeah.
Double.
12. Cool. And it switches his damage type.
Yeah. And then... Fuck it.
Or this should
will-
be... Should this be invisible? Piercing is ice.
I will then walk right there. That's my turn.
Okay. It is Aegis. Next to you, Daelin. Your turn. It's going to chase you around the pillar. It's gonna give you some love and attention. It is going to disable you, attempt to disable you. You take 11 force damage, but could you make a con save for me? You are restrained.
Alright.
Yep, that Aegis is up.
Gonna make 2 attacks on Negotiator.
Yep.
So he runs up and sees him attacking.
Has disadvantage on these.
Oh, of course. This will be the
First one
this is the
already
first
missed.
attack then. Yeah. And then disadvantage. 19.
Yes, sir.
Does 19 hit?
No, sir.
Fantastic. Just gets deflected.
This
off
one
the
will
metal
also try to
plating.
hit you.
Come on! You can't block all of our attacks.
Both miss.
Idiots.
As Negotiator is just dodging out of the way of all of these things. His superior, robust, shitty design is is just stepping out of the way of all these things. Jorma, it's your turn.
All right. The guy behind me, I can't hurt.
It is his turn next too.
Yep.
I like that everyone
that
seems to be in their
Brelikk
own little
stuff.
spat.
Now the problem is, if I go forward, it's just Commander,
Well, most of us are.
and if I go backwards, I take an AOP. and have to help Jack. Do I care about helping Jack? No, he's fine. All right, Matt. Oh wait. All right, Cannon, pulled along with me, brother. We're gonna kill him.
Fuck no, I'm hiding. I have a 32. You fuck.
Misk gets pulled out of hiding.
You're still hiding.
Well,
Well,
isn't that 45
Well.
feet? Is he pulled?
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not.
That's
Yeah, you're
your
good,
exact
Cannon.
range, I believe.
Oh, let's fucking go. Oh my god.
All right. I'm gonna save you, Matt.
You guys,
As long as I crit on every hit here.
I'll save you, Matt.
Miss.
What, he's a miss? Oh no, I made a mistake. Miss.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
It's about the ferns.
Matt's
to get out of
calling
the
it as
way.
he sees it.
it's time
What
to action
the
surge.
fuck?
It's time to action surge.
Miss.
Will, now is the time for action surge.
I'll hit twice again.
22
Miss.
didn't hit?
No, it doesn't.
It's a 24.
AC
Oh,
is
thank God.
24.
Miss.
Crit Fisher,
That's all,
reroll.
that's all the attacks, right? But you get one more bonus action attack. You get one more bonus action.
Bonus
attack.
action, bonus action.
It's gonna be.
Let's go!
This will
You
set you
actually
back.
hit 6 damage. That's crazy.
I made a mistake.
That's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Is this health we're gonna move? Yeah, let's go.
30, 35, 40.
I just chipped it down.
I get to move 5 feet back.
Will, I don't.
Brelikk, you
I should
watch
actually point this
you
out.
watch
Wait.
as
Wait.
you watch as Jorma is ching 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 off of Commander's armor, effortlessly
The problem is-
deflecting. It doesn't seem to take effect. You see him land a little bit of a chunk off Commander, and then he runs away.
This will actually get to me though, is the question, because
How do you mean?
I'm surrounded by rough terrain.
He's mobile.
He is mobile.
Oh,
it doesn't affect
okay.
him.
I'm unaffected by the rough.
You see, he has the mobile feat, which makes him unaffected.
Why is it coming up so much?
Wait, I
Because
could
it's fog.
Oh wait, I could have tried
Mobile
to
feet's
drag
long.
Matt.
S tier feet.
He wouldn't have done anything. He's aimed
if
at
I dragged
me.
you out of the way.
I don't listen to dead people.
Oh, he would just swivel
Yeah.
on me. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
In fact, he
You
would
got
shoot at
that.
both of you.
Yeah.
You got that, Harry.
What if I like put like dirt in his eye or something?
You could have tried dragging me, I don't know, behind this thing, but I doubt that you had enough movement for it anyway.
Yeah,
No,
they have.
I
to
just
move
had to get
dragging,
there.
So.
Hope
Is that your turn, Will?
Yep.
Okay.
9 attacks, hit 1 for 9.
Let's go.
Aegis's turn. It's gonna chase after you. This is so
leave me
funny.
alone.
I love that these guys are like bees, just like
Beast.
You made
Buzz,
them.
buzz. Ouch.
I did make them. 8, 6, 14 force damage.
Wow. Lucky.
14? Oh my god.
Oh,
Lucky.
Alright. Oh, and our cleric's dead. I'm fucked.
And yep, doesn't seem like it electric charges you this turn. Brelikk, you are proned.
Just move on.
Does this-
Like, I don't know
well-
why you're sitting on me.
Well, I'm wondering.
Sit on him.
Hang on, dude. Take it easy. Let me see something.
Bro,
Just
dude,
take it
bro.
easy, man.
dude,
Bravo.
bro.
And then ends its turn.
Literally, I
Target
do
must
nothing.
succeed
He uses his main action to prone.
Or
and then
follow the
ends.
command on its next turn. Okay, so technically now you would have proned. I see what's happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. Misk,
Whoa.
you're
Whoa.
up. Well, you can actually make attacks while you're prone. Just disadvantage.
But he dropped. Oh yeah, you
You
could.
could stand.
No, you don't even have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
you could stand.
Not with ranged.
If you get prone.
Not with ranged.
Wait, no, it says he ends his turn though. It says he
Oh,
ends
it
his
does
turn.
end its
though.
turn. Okay,
That's the
yeah,
problem.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just grovel and end my
Yeah.
turn. I literally do nothing.
Yes. All right, Misk, you're up, buddy.
Negated.
Matt is red pill to magic map. What do you think?
Hey,
about
I
magic
know
right
I'm
now?
hidden, but do I have like line of sight from here?
On who?
Commander.
Yes.
Good luck hitting him.
Matt, what do you think about magic?
I think this game was made to just counter everything about me.
What do you think about Jeremy Crawford and his love of mages?
That
Matt,
guy
come
can
back
go
as a
suck
sorcerer.
chode.
Matt, what do you
Come
think
back as
of
a
Jeremy?
Dragonborn
What's your
sorcerer,
opinion of
Matt.
Jeremy Crawford?
You talking about?
Fuck you.
Cocoon is about to get unveiled here, so we're about to get.
You should have
guys.
heeded my warnings, man.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get groveled though.
Heed my warnings.
How was I supposed to know this guy command?
I knew he had command, but I thought I would. I don't know.
No, I know.
I thought I'd get.
There's no way you
thought
could
I'd get. No, I thought I would have gotten some chance, and I was just. My plan was to move behind this thing. That's
That
what
hits,
the plan
Misk.
was. But
The second one does.
Yes.
it's unlucky.
Hold on. Just typing my damage
Proc the
out.
sneak
Why do
attack.
you roll twice?
Proc the
I
sneak
can't-
attack.
My
What if
my
we get
mouse
mine
died,
up?
so I wasn't able to click on the field.
Do you have 2
Ooh.
attacks?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm ranger level something.
Oh, cool.
Proc the sneak attack.
I'm ranger.
I'm a ranger.
Proc the damage. Sneak attack. No hunter's mark though, I think.
No. Okay, so that's my damage. It's 17.
Whoa, that was a high sneak attack roll.
Is he dead?
Okay.
Is he dead?
Is he dead?
Wow.
I'd like to point out that is, I think, the most damage done to Commander in the single.
Oh, look at that damage, guys! Look at it.
He's not even.
He's almost
Alright.
down to a third of his
You've
HP.
got him right where you want him.
He's not even down a quarter of
Guys,
his
the
HP.
5th rune of the cocoon. Here it comes.
Yes, Misk. Do you move at all, or is that your turn?
All right, insert the GIF. Of
Am
the guy.
I revealed?
So-
You are revealed.
So 2 things could happen. One, I die on Cocoon's turn.
Delph.
Or
on the summon?
I die on the
sec.
summon. Or
Delph.
2, I still die by Commander.
Okay.
You might not necessarily die to commander.
I'm literally going to die. Jack.
You might not necessarily die.
Pass.
Jack,
I mean, not
Jack, I don't know.
necessarily.
Jack, I am literally dead. There's
You're
there's
hidden.
no way
No.
out of this.
You don't know that for sure.
I know that for sure.
No, you don't. You actually
Yes.
don't. Not from the commander,
Brelikk.
at least. Cocoon might insta-kill you.
Brelikk, you are so certain
This turn I
that
am
you are
dead.
going to die.
100%. Yep.
The cocoon opens, lifting off the
Shit.
floor,
Uh-oh.
and from it emerges a monarch.
Cool.
Now, what does cocoon stand for, Harry?
You'll have to read the lore to find out.
Oh. There's so many O's. I need to know what they all stand for. There's only so many O's it could possibly be.
And you don't see her, Brelikk, but you hear the lithe frame of a Warforged step out of the cocoon onto the floor. There's oil dripping onto the floor all around you. You're kneeling in it, but there's even more dripping off this humanoid that is standing behind you, and you see not the humanoid, but the expression, quote unquote, of Commander as this Warforged steps out. You see Commander's eye flicker orange, and his arm begins to twitch as if the flare of the muzzle is being contained from going off. Jorma, you see
Just kill me!
Monarch standing behind Brelikk over her, over him as he's kneeling, and she seems to be she's holding out her hand and causing Commander to hesitate, it seems. Negotiator, it is your turn.
You said there's oil like all over the cocoon now, like where that area.
Yes.
That's cool.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's like a clear liquid.
Because I'm about to launch a fireball right there.
Okay. Nice.
Got him.
Attacking
gonna hit
Monarch.
Commander.
Me.
It's gonna hit Commander, Monarch, Brelikk, and the machine in the back.
Oh,
We'll
thank
point
God
out-
I took one step back.
I will point out, it does look like Monarch is saving me, Jack, but okay.
Everyone, make a dexterity saving throw.
Actually, Jack,
I-
counterspell from Monarch.
Actually, Harry, counter spell.
Okay. You
ready for this?
Yeah. How does this work again? It's like a level thing, right?
Yes, sir. Want to press it at the same time, Harry, so we don't know what levels it's being cast at?
Yes. Let's see here. Sorry, the slots weren't in. There we go.
Oh, what's
How do you make it cast at a higher level?
It's a cast at level. It lets you click it.
The drop down does
So
not
when you
go
cast
further.
it gives the cast at level option.
Does it let you go higher?
Yeah.
Okay, there's something on my sheet that doesn't let me go higher. What's it based on? Yeah, I could just type in a number.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right, throw it. Okay, so she has to make a save now. The DC equals 10 plus the spell level. So if it is casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check. And since, when you cast a spell using a slot of 4th or higher, the interrupted spell has no effect unless its level is less than or equal to the level. Okay, so it's higher, so 5th level. So what? The DC is equal to
10 plus the spell's level, which was 5.
So she has to make a DC 15. No, it should be my level because the higher level I cast.
Oh,
it
what
is,
did you
harder
cast
for
it at? I
If
can't
you
even
cast
see
it
it.
as a higher level
Fourth
counter
level.
spell, then it should just nullify the other counter spell. It just automatically wins. I think.
No. She cast 5th level. I cast 4th level. counterspell.
Okay.
So she
Got
has
it.
to make a DC 14, I think is how it works. 10 plus 4.
Yes. In their
Oh
spellcasting
wait.
modifier.
Oh wait, no. Wait, I have to make a DC. Wait, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to make the DC.
Okay, so I have to make a
Sure,
DC
lower, yeah.
of
This is crazy.
15. Is how it works, right?
Yeah. 10 plus the
Okay.
spell's level.
Ooh, unlucky. All right, so she counterspells the fireball.
And you feel your vision flash briefly orange, but you remain in control. Is that the rest of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
There's nothing else I can do, boys. Good luck. Best of luck.
Commander attempts to discharge the blast as planned.
Goodbye, everybody.
Continue. Continue.
And it's his eye flashing back and forth between blue and orange. And his cannon, with great strain and effort, shut the fuck up, lowers from Brelikk, and it looks like it's going to shoot at any moment, despite it not even pointing at him. And Jorma, the Aegis next to you, flashes completely orange. Daelin, the Aegis next to you flashes completely orange. Negotiator, the Aegis, the A guy near you, flash
Hey, guy.
to Monarch, trademark orange. And they do not seem to be aggressing toward you anymore. we exit initiative. The combat is over. That is where we will leave off today's session.
I'm kind of pissed you did not kill me.
Oh,
Like I
that was
seriously
always
fucked
the
up.
plan.
I seriously fucked up
stabbed
so
him.
hard and got out of it scot free because of plot. like shit.
Matt, you don't remember your history with Monarch, dude. She's the merciful one.
That's right.
Fuck.
But yeah, she's she has exited the cocoon and seems like she has subdued the other Warforged. Though Commander is fighting against it. We will resume with that next session at the beginning.
Damn.
Thanks for playing, everyone. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. It's two things.
Parker, if you're watching, I am sorry. I tried.
Yeah, that was...
That's actually so
They had to kill him
tragic,
off
though.
somehow.
Man.
I was talking to Parker, like, there are a couple of things that could happen this next session, and I told him that there would be a combat with an insta-kill mechanic, and that I wasn't going to leave it up to chance for him, because I thought that would, you know, that's not really up to me. But, you know, he said he likes the idea of it, and I really don't know when he's going to be back. He doesn't know when he's going to be back, so it could potentially...
Think his
work out for him.
think his phone is on? Should
Is
give
his
him a little
phone
call.
out? Yeah, I
already messaged him about
Yeah.
it. And not what it was directly.
Did
but,
he respond?
No, he has not responded.
All
he
right.
was watching the
Well,
stream
someone
earlier.
go knock on his door.
Go knock
go
on
look
his
him
door.
Oh, I want to see the.
Someone
reaction.
messaged Bronte about it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't.
Quick
metagame
message
the-
Get a hold
Bronte
of
in
Bronte.
chat.
Get Bronte on the phone.
I couldn't
Yes.
metagame the insta kill mechanics, so I couldn't cast Death Ward on himself, because no one had died from it yet.
Yes, that is
Um,
true.
Even if he was flying, he still would have gotten hit by it because it was in the same square. So, because like some people rule flying with restrained a couple different ways, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
And he had no movement spells as well. He had a freedom of movement, but that only affects spells.
Like there
but
was
it
no
wasn't
way
fair
he could
either.
death ward himself.
I mean, there was a way, but I don't think because he was full health, so I wasn't trying to metagame that there was an insta kill death mechanic from his POV.
Yeah.
So
Mike figured it out
yeah,
pretty
doing
quick, which is great.
I
Even
mean-
before
Well, I
the...
read the fucking
Yeah,
ability.
yeah. Well, but you
I mean,
move behind
yeah.
the pillar.
Mike
before
reads abilities.
You,
He's never done
you
this
move
before.
behind the
Crazy.
pillar before I use the ability. So,
Well, because the ability said if it hits you, you're automatically dead. So there must have been a way to like get out of
well,
it. You know?
yeah, but
You move behind it on the-
but you
on
move
round
you
one,
move
on
behind it
your
on
first
round
turn.
one
Yeah.
before I even pinged it. So you like anticipated something really bad. To be honest, we weren't sure if it was going to be clear that these pillars were there intentionally for the mechanics of the fight. But
I figured they were.
yeah, you guys figured it out pretty quick. But like John said, technically in character you don't know it's lethal. It kind of looks lethal, but no one got hit by it until Ock did.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
there was there would be no reason for him to death ward himself. So that is the tragedy of
Let's
war.
focus on helping Jorma not die, because Jorma had like 12 health or something, or 21 health, and he got.
I think
got
I
back-
went through
Well,
about
realistically,
300 health. that
I thought it
time.
was gonna hit him anyway because, like, we all thought he was in the line,
Yeah.
and then you
Yeah.
were healing
just
him.
out of it.
It was up to your discretion
Yeah.
because I think technically you could have made a case, but I will take it. It all depends on how the 5-foot squares
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, looking
How much
looking
of
at
a
it,
square
Because
does it
well,
have to
we
go
were
through is
like
the
we were
Yeah.
originally like how are we gonna rule the way these squares work, and because we were like this looks like it's in the beam, but it's not marked. So if it's not marked
Yeah.
by the ability, then it just doesn't hit there. Is what we decided. So
And unfortunately, from
You,
where
you could
where
have been
Ak
like
was standing-
Jorma loses an arm
yeah,
or something.
Ak
Maybe.
wasn't right
Oh,
up
God.
against the pillar. If he were right up
By
against
duel, they would be neutered.
Then you just use your mouth. You go like that. And,
You used his full movement like the previous
Or your
turn,
dick.
and then the
Yeah,
next
I
turn
knew you were
before
gonna say
he moved
that.
again, he got restrained, so he couldn't move.
yeah,
So, and he moved to that point before he was targeted. So I didn't think he
definitely
would.
controversial.
I moved right there
Funny.
because there was the center of the vitality, so
Yeah.
all the people could get the same thing.
Damn.
So that's why I moved right there. So everything was logical in my head.
Yeah, no,
I mean, yeah, you got
it's-
and Ott got targeted after that too, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it was. I had moved there, and then after that he targeted, and then I was restrained, so I couldn't move.
our plan, if Parker was here, originally was anyway. Commander was going to identify him as the healer and target him second after the mechanic.
Well,
was
Harry
divulged.
knows because he's
Doesn't sound
played
very
Theo
gruesome.
before.
Yes, and so it wasn't going to be random initially, but then, with people being gone and things developing over the weeks, we decided to make it random.
damn.
So what's the connection between Theo and Monarch?
Yeah. Dude, she's controlling him from another campaign. That's what the connection is.
Are you just like Orange?
I just like orange. Well,
I think I asked Harry this, and that's his answer. I think
The trademark Theo Orange.
when we were talking about
Are-
it.
So
I
accustomed to.
I got one.
is
I got
the
one
monarch
question.
symbolism not penetrating with the cocoon and the orange,
Yeah, Monarch
Butterfly.
Yeah, I know.
but also
I
like,
know. I just wanted to know what cocoon stood for 'cause it's funny.
Oh, you can find out if you want.
There's just so many O's. It has to be some fucking hilariously dumb shit.
So I got a question. When I got targeted and everything, did you guys pretty much know like, oh, Monarch's coming out this round?
Yes.
Like, so
Yeah,
he's
the
fine.
The way the initiative
said
laid
before
out,
we-
yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, it was whenever Monarch came out that the combat would end. So it wasn't you guys. I like this combat was pretty unwinnable. I think everyone can agree to
Oh
that.
yeah.
It was
What do
more
you
about
mean? We did so
I
well.
assumed we had to just last till Monarch got out because I
It
was like,
was
there's
more
no way
about
they're just gonna murk
surviving.
everyone right here. Yeah.
Honestly,
So-
we could win this right here. We could
So-
win.
I thought it was
Matt-
winnable, to be honest.
Straight up,
We
thought
could
it
win
would've
if
been-
I hit.
Duly
Okay,
noted,
another
Jack. Duly
question.
noted.
Another
Start
another
your
question.
next episode.
Another question.
Yeah.
Were the initiatives just like they were rolled? So there was a chance that Commander would go before Monarch.
Yeah. Those were all
Like,
rolled.
awoken.
There's a chance.
We did
Yeah,
not script
those
any
were. It was all
initiatives.
chance. So I think your life is earned. I don't think it was us giving you
Yeah,
a
it's
cop
not.
out. at all.
I kind of
Trust me, man. We've been through a lot of Deus Ex Machina DM bullshit,
Like,
and this was
yeah.
not it.
I'm not gonna lie, that has got
Until
to
you've
be
died
probably
and all been
Yeah.
reanimated, then you've never
that has
seen
literally
this
got to
shit.
be like that is the like I accept it, but at the same time, like that is the most lucky fucking thing to ever
you think
happen.
it-
Like
in
the initiative order and then literally getting targeted the round that Monarch is coming out, like okay, and getting groveled. Like
Do you think Brelikk
I would have
was
died any other turn.
Do you think Brelikk was ready to accept his death there? You know?
Fuck no.
Yeah, Matt wasn't. For
Fuck
sure. I don't
no.
know.
No, I don't think Brelikk was ready to die. Hell no.
Yeah.
It's kneeling to a fucking warforge? Fuck no.
Yeah. It's happened
Healing?
before.
Hell no.
Yeah, interesting.
Wasn't happy about the last time he kneeled.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely he wouldn't at this point.
He would have been pissed if he died.
And
Like I would have accepted it because I made a bad call for sure to like just run up and
we
Yeah,
thought
you
you
gotta
might
get
do
that
that
position.
at some
Like,
point.
Yeah.
And we were actually.
I
was like-
wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. I initially wasn't going to, but then the command approach happened, and I was
Yeah.
like, Brelikk would force him. Like,
Matt's like,
100%.
I've been summoned to do this. Fuck.
One of my scenarios
my
was okay.
destiny.
Matt is gonna
Yeah.
see Commander. Is gonna run up to him, right, and fight him, and beat the barbarian, and tank the damage. Matt's gonna go like, yeah, I'm useful, and the commander's gonna pull out his gun and just evaporate you, and you're gonna fucking instant die.
Assuming the mechanic hasn't happened yet. That was
Yeah.
the idea, was you were actually just going to fucking bum rush Commander before you guys figured out what the mechanic was, and you were just going to get instantly killed. And I was like, well, like, this is what Matt does. He runs in, and he just gets
This combat,
murdered.
this combat I didn't run in. I was like,
Mhm.
unless for some reason I get egged on by the commander in some way
Yeah.
to charge forward, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
And then what do you guys do? You cast command approach on me. I'm like, that's literally like, I forcibly failed that. Yeah, like Brelikk
Oh.
would be fucking pissed that a Warforged
I
is
see.
trying to command him. He's gonna approach regardless.
I think it was a cool hero play, Matt. I like making those plays between life
Yeah.
and death, and you lived. So there's that huge rush of dopamine. You take that home, Matt. You remember.
I think it
'Cause
just
sometimes
sucks.
your character actually dies from that.
I spent three reckless attacks.
None of
trying
us
to get
died
there.
in Cannon's ice tower, even though some of us should have probably.
That's the thing. The amount of times that John has pulled some bullshit and I've died is unreal. You gotta walk away and enjoy that you got away with murder.
Yeah, I kept.
What do you mean the amount of times? Well, what's all the times that John's pulled something that caused you to die?
He's
I don't know.
he's quoting Harry's
How many
campaign
altars are
with
there?
With Arnold.
Okay. With Arnold.
Where
for one.
Scipio's just like, you got it, Arnold. All right, let's get into it. Just running at Reynaud.
And the amount of times that John has rushed in before anyone's even close to him and not died is crazy.
John, what other character were you talking about when I said like, is this gonna be my second death?
He was talking about the puzzle when you guest starred as Schmigus.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about
Schmigus isn't dead technically. He's just very vegetabilized.
Yeah.
As are a lot of NPCs in the world.
Yeah. Crumpled.
I planned
our
the
part to make the world a better place.
I planned when I came into that session to just fuck around for sure.
Yeah. I feel bad for Parker, but unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
just what it was.
Who would it be?
I think literally it was just so
It's for the
unlucky.
best.
Honestly.
Or
Like
the
it,
best.
You had to kill
we
him.
literally lost our healer.
Well,
like,
yeah, it sucks.
yeah.
100%.
We could have won this, by the way, for sure.
You better come back as another healer.
We could have won.
Well, now we don't have a healer. 'cause Parker's not
When
gonna
there's
be
an
here.
insta-kill mechanic, I didn't want to give the ads too much damage.
Why'd you guys have to kill the healer?
Yeah,
then? Now that
I
think
saw
about
that.
it. Now we don't have a healer.
Now
Yes.
there's no healer.
That's what happens
Fuck.
when you heal.
That's also kind of why I was a little hoping I would die. I'm like, I'm gonna come back the healer. Like, fuck, because we need one.
Yeah.
Oh well. Shit.
Yeah, everything in
The day you lived, Matt.
yeah, everything in that moment for you, Matt, was
Why would you
That
ever
was
want to be a
that was
healer?
literally
the Monarch part was
I-
narratively planned as her stopping the combat. So
the initiative order though had
as-
like was so lucky.
it's as natural as it can be.
Like goddamn.
Oh,
Yeah, everything that could have been a spell that could have affected what's his name, Commander, had a range of 60 feet, so he was always at a range. Also, I want to mention. If Parker's watching, this is my explanation.
okay.
So he couldn't cast like Qeynos, for example, and mindfuck Commander out of shooting someone else. Yeah.
Yeah. The vines actually in my head like did play a part too, because if there was nothing obstructing Commander's movement in that moment, I know it's difficult terrain, but when I imagine it, like all of the vines sprouting out and like basically getting in his way, whether or not he would move for me is kind of determined by that play. If not, he might have stepped to the side. It was Brelikk who put the vines down.
Who activated the cocoon, Harry?
How do you mean, like?
Was it Commander?
How did it turn
It
on?
Who turned
yeah.
it on?
It appears to have activated itself. It
So it seems
there
like
was
Bedlam's on our
there
side.
was a scanner that kind of popped out of the cocoon and scanned its environment as if it was like identifying its surroundings and realizing that it is in Sanctum and it is returned.
I thought Commander turned it on. And I was like,
Nah.
oh, Commander must think that like Monarch is like down to murder all these fucks. But
yeah,
like no, I probably would have just thought that like Commander was gonna try and take over Monarch's mind, like once she awoken.
Yeah, no, the opposite.
yeah, so at least she's stronger than him even after being asleep for a year.
Yes. Something we try to get across with the robots a lot, now that we've gotten past the point, is that, like, and they're really hard to roleplay because of this reason, but they're, like, not real people. At least we don't try. We didn't want to
your mother's
have
name?
them have, like, personalities. Yeah, shut up, Cannon. And Cannon's just full of bangers. They are built to do a thing, and they do that thing, and they don't, like, there's not really autonomy like with Jack's character, so Negotiator is like an anomaly in that case, seems like, from what you've seen so far, and even Commander doesn't seem like he has full autonomy.
Like Commander was like just he was built for one purpose and he was following that purpose the entire time.
And it something I didn't draw too much attention to when you walked into the throne room, but he was not sitting in the throne. He was standing next to it as if he wasn't really ruling, he was only commanding, and he was kind of the figure of power while she was gone.
He became a tyrant.
Yes. Will, what's funny about that is because when we originally designed the campaign, his name was Tyrant, actually. And then we had this realization, which we liked that name a lot, but we had a realization where if you're built, like if Warforged are built for something, to do a certain thing, like you wouldn't build someone to be a tyrant if there's already a monarch. You would build them to be
it
a
wouldn't
thing.
make sense unless he developed some sort of autonomy and
Yeah.
decided he's changed his name to Tyrant.
And we thought about that being like a
That's like him
monologue
saying,
moment.
I was originally Commander, but now I am Tyrant.
I remember we thought about making that a monologue moment where he's like, I have forsaken the commander name, and he's like, now I am Tyrant. But it's like that implies too much autonomy, you know? It's like he's like making his own destiny in a way.
Yeah, I like it. I like it what you guys did instead. Because like compared to Jack,
right?
Jack's character, right?
I am no longer peacemaker. I am tyrant.
Yeah. And that's the best. Like, Jack, your narrative was it coincides so well with.
Is your name Peacekeeper or is it Peacemaker? The fucking John Cena
Peacekeeper. It's
character?
Peacekeeper. It's Peacekeeper.
Yeah.
Peacekeeper.
Okay.
So now, do you want to officially go by this now, Jack? As
Oh, I changed my character.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, you changed your character?
So yeah.
What?
Does that mean now you're lawful good?
What?
As
You don't?
Peacemaker?
Do you know what peacekeeping means?
You're making peace.
Yeah, not in the context
Welcome to the good side.
I'm making peace.
Not,
Welcome to the good
not
side.
in the context of the dwarves,
The
unfortunately.
only peace that can exist is a silent world of metal.
Yeah.
The only good goblin
yeah.
is the one that stays in its fucking cave.
Will, the dwarves made peacekeepers because they were on a genocide mission. You know what
I
peace
know,
meant to them?
I know.
The
I'm just
yeah.
fucking trolling you, all right?
Yeah.
I know you wouldn't
on,
make your
Will.
fucking character lawful. Will
So
doesn't like
yes,
to be logic.
Negotiator took on that name for appearances'
Peacekeepers are
sake.
sent in to stop violence.
Yes. Which we didn't want to divulge that directly in character, what the dapper warforged fellow was. That was a negotiator
Yeah.
bot.
Negotiator, yeah.
And I was trying to hint that to Jack before the actual reveal.
I did very much like every single Warforged interaction we've had compared to, you know, just talking to Jack is like everyone everyone like is clearly like it sounds like everyone's reading from a script, all the Warforged, right?
Yeah, they are
like,
sometimes.
They're speaking in commands, and Jack clearly speaking with Negotiator clearly speaking with like
More,
a purpose,
little bit
behind
more
it.
of a purpose, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that I threw that line back at you, Jack. The I don't take orders from slaves thing, and you just were like, this guy's a fucking idiot. I love that.
Yeah.
That was my favorite part of the session, I think.
Yeah.
Just out of character Jack going, this guy's a fucking idiot, because he is in that context. He's in a moment where he would be able to kill more people.
This
with
is
a
like
single
Man Ray,
attack.
like, or this is
He
like
says,
Patrick,
I don't
like,
take
no,
order from slaves.
it's not my wallet.
It's like, but sir, you'll kill all of them if you just step 5 feet to the right. I don't take orders from slaves.
I don't take orders from slaves.
That was so good.
Yeah,
I'm
but
so glad that line came back.
if you just step 10 feet this way, you see the line that you'll kill them. Yeah, it makes sense to me. So do it. I don't take orders from slaves.
That like Counselor Illin or whatever his name is
Ah,
decided.
he's the big bad.
He decided to pull the classic movie villain mistake, super villain mistake, where he leaves the guy chained to the table with the laser going, and then he leaves the room, and the guy gets out and escapes.
Yep.
Well, would he have known that Monarch would have woken up?
You're not sure.
Maybe he's actually a good guy. I don't know.
He's not a good guy. He's a fucking.
Well, no,
shut
because
the
if
fuck
he
up.
knew that Monarch was gonna wake up,
No, he wouldn't have
and all
said.
we had to do was
Bedlam
find
sends in regards and laugh.
I just want to know what he meant by Bedlam sends its regards. Maybe Bedlam is the big bad, you know?
Well, yeah, Bedlam's probably behind everything.
But
They're
then why
Maybe
would
we
they
have to
bring
blow
Monarch
up
back? I
Bedlam.
don't know.
they're the evil, chaotic group of people. You think there would be a whole group of chaotic, evil people, and they wouldn't be.
Maybe
like,
if we
villainous?
torture Misk, we'll be able to find out what
who
Bedlam's
who
up to.
was it
Actually,
that
yeah,
said
sure,
Bedlam
base.
sends his regards?
Oh,
Commander
base.
said
That's
that,
actually
right?
No.
No, that was Counselor
Illin
Illin
said it.
in his true form of being an evil fuck.
Okay.
I think he's good.
Okay, was Nicodemus also evil? Was he in
No,
on this with
no,
Counselor
Nicodemus
Illin?
is a good guy.
Be honest with us, guys.
Was Nicodemus a good guy,
Yeah,
John?
Are we allowed to tell them that? I don't think it might.
I don't think it matters,
matters.
if we do or not. He's already dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. Tell us.
Yeah. Can I have? Okay. Yeah, he was a regular person. He was a good guy.
Which is why it was funny that you
Damn
nat
it,
20'd
man.
him into the party, because he is a pussy, but he's a real guy, and so
There's no way that guy was evil. He was
Too bad he
so-
died.
so him and
Too bad he died.
him and Illin
Yes.
being forced to interact, and if Nicodemus, that's another thing. Nicodemus could have made it to this point. We didn't rule that out.
Yeah, we actually planned on it originally, and there was gonna be some back and forth because he had believed this was a whole suicide mission from the start. So
which that was, yeah. If it felt like a suicide mission, it's because it was. Jack said it immediately after Medea told him about it originally. He said, "What are we, some kind of suicide squad?" And then everyone laughed, but no one took him too seriously.
Yeah, I mean, we're fucking walking into the. What, were you gonna negotiate with the machines? Like,
Yeah, like, yeah.
the irony of calling someone a negotiator was the idea that, like your guys had the suit with the negotiator. My concept of what the machine negotiator would be is just a walking nuke. He walks in, negotiates. He's like, he'll say, scan a sheet of. It's like in the Animatrix where he like goes to the human place and he scans his name and barcode and he explodes and kills all the human leaders.
I'd say
Like,
back
that's
in
that's machine.
I would say that that's probably what it was back in the
Yeah.
dwarven times, but
Yeah, that's dwarven
that's
negotiation.
dwarven negotiation.
Maybe.
But
Yeah.
all right.
the Warforged have their own methods.
I gotta get to bed. But
Thanks for playing, Matt.
very
Your character lives to see another day.
very fun session. By the skin of my teeth. Like Jesus.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Thanks for playing.
No problem. Thanks for the session. All right. Peace out, guys.
Peace, man. All right. I've realized I'm still streaming and recording, so we're gonna call it there. Thanks for tuning in to Tragedy or War. If you're out there, Parker, we love you. Let us know when you want to come back. Catch you guys next week, potentially.